Hey YouTube, Sizzy here.
Hey guys, Zizaran here.
Hey everyone, so I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to go away! That says a lot. Excellent Gauntlet will be held on Earth? Yes. Yes, it will. Oh my god! Nothing prepared me for that! So creative. Oh! Oh! We made so much money! Oh! Oh. Scripted! Scripted! That's our card! That's our community card! We made this! That is, oh my, this is the undisputed best axe in the game for Duelist, for Banquet, fucking Banquet, holy shit. Hello. Hello, beautiful people. Is this giving us the good morning noise? Did he fix his sleeping schedule? Nah, I woke up earlier today, 11. So I've been hanging out with Steel Mage on Discord. We're gonna be remaking the character today. How are you guys? Where do you reside? Like, where do I live in the world? Belfast, Northern Ireland. Like, all my friends moved here too, so we have like a nice little cult. Gave some sweet Twitter engagement on what? The going live post? Oh, nice. Thank you. You're like my laundry washed. Love you, buddy. How you doing? I found this. So I was thinking I would try to get dot multi on it and turn it into a talisman because I don't actually need the stats on mine. So I just need to hit like actual tier 1 dot multi. Would be very nice. I know I said I was going to stop investing on this character, but yeah, like, you don't understand how fun it is. It is so fun, chat. I like actually love this build. You know, I saw that like SST is like alternating between like #1 most played and #2. I wonder how much of that is like me playing it. Is like, I feel like no one else really like talked about it, but I don't know why, because it's like such a beautiful build. Such a beautiful build, chat. Did you make a new character? So, yesterday we leveled the Trickster. And then it instantly died as soon as I went the first map, basically. I just wasn't paying attention, so that was pretty funny. Thankfully I hadn't put on another year yet. I did not think I could die. No idea, sorry. Did Valina make a build? So she kept asking me if I was doing SST because she was really keen on doing it. I don't know if she ended up playing it or not. But she was really excited when I was going to make SST. So we got a re-level. That was my first death in 80 days, so... My total average deaths per my entire lifetime playing is 1 every 200 or something. But in the last 6 months, it's 1 death every 1,000 hours or something. So we're improving, you know? We're improving. We're getting better. Well done for lasting that long, thanks. And honestly, it was like a leveling death, so I don't fully count it as a proper death. Like, at least for me, I feel very differently about, like, if I died on this character right now that has like a 50-60 divine investment versus dying on a random character that I had played for 5 hours, right? It's a very different feeling for me. So if I'd put on the gear, it would have been devastating. How do you feel about the patch? So I'm sciencing right now. In 3 hours, we have a pretty large thing coming back. Yeah, Jordan, go for it. Link it. I'd love to see it. What do you do? Slam or sell? Oh shit. I would sell, but you're clearly making it for something you're playing, right? Oh wow. I just made a Reaver Axe like this. Well, I didn't get triple tier 1. Did you recombinate? This Reaver Axe, I basically made the same one and sold it for 8D. It's a nice shield, dude. Did I win? Grace and mana. I don't know. Plug it into POB. That could be interesting. Dude, I haven't hit a high damage over time multiplier a single time. Like 20, 26. Keep hitting low. I did hit a new weapon with some pretty cool tech. It was like, I bought it because they were cheap, but it was still an expensive craft. But I made a new weapon. So as you can see, I have a hollowed fossil now on my axe. And I didn't hit like a very good dot multi, but I did get physical damage over time and 18 dot multi with an abyssal socket. So that let me make this. So I got 40 life and a little bit extra damage, which is kind of cool. That's insane. Yeah, it's pretty cool. That axe is so good. Yeah, it could have been like a lot better. I actually almost hit a second one. Because I bought like 20 hollowed fossils. Because they were 30 each. And then it's worth gambling a little bit. I'll try cast by me a little bit. Seems so hard to hit though. I wish it was something we could do. Nah, it's so rough. It's hard to hit. Thank you for your Maven too. Oh, you're welcome. To kill her. I just kind of want to get a new amulet for this character, and then I'll make a new character. So it's not chaos dot multi, it's dot multi, which isn't tagged. What are you making? So I'm hoping to hit tier 1 dot multi and then get another good suffix. Ideally 2 good suffixes. And then I'm going to fertile catalyst it, and I'm going to turn it into a tier 2 talisman, and I'm going to hope that it hits life, because I realized I don't need the dex and int on my implicit on the turquoise amulet, so I could have this turn into a life talisman instead, which would give 10% life plus 126 life. Hey Grog, how you doing? Good to see you. Little addict. Is there a way to target tagless? No. We have no tagless modifiers. Oof. Alright. Oh, wow, congrats, dude. I just want at least one good Man. It's not even something that usable, like... It's not even something usable, like, like some res or anything. Or stats. Just, like, completely dead. Have you tried any recombining? Yes. So while I was trying to craft the axes, I did try a lot of recombining with abyssal sockets. So I never hit anything. It did not seem better at all. It was super rough. But I assume it is better now. Like, I was trying with multiple really low rarity things. So it probably should be a lot better now. I haven't experimented enough with it. I've been watching Ben combine a whole bunch of tier 1 stuff. Nice. Yeah, I was trying, like, but all of these things are very low weight as well. That's the problem. Like, they're very low weight. So I was trying for some spicy recombines. I was trying to do tier 1 fist damage over time with abyssal socket and tier 1 dot multi. I'm assuming Ben was succeeding. Yeah, I probably want 2 positive suffixes, ideally. But it's like the reason that I don't want to sell this as well is because I saw there was another one up for 1D, and I'm like, I'll never understand why people sell really good fractures on bad bases, because there are so many good talisman outcomes that are better than normal amulets, and you're more encouraged to do it. And also rarity is not bad, this thing. So it's like, I'm not selling this for like less than a D. If it would sell for 4, I would sell it, but not for 1. Hi, Andy. What are you doing? Trying to make a dot multi talisman right now. Wait, what are the talismans? Are there, because I haven't looked at them in a while. I usually do tier 2, but maybe now that I'm a dot build. Yeah, Black Rabbits are the best, and they're all the same. Wait, why is this not by tier 1 too? Oh, here. Tier 1. Fire damage, socket, mana, physical damage, global physical damage, spell damage, chaos damage, cold, lightning, attacking cast. Okay, garbage. OP. 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 Good, just not for me. OP. OP. Garbage. Garbage. For me. So tier 2 is like almost only positive outcomes. Yeah, it is quite good, Foxy. Really good. Whatever. Bad. Why is that so little AoE? Bad. Oh, man. Dude, imagine. It did. It did used to. Man, that is... Honestly, that is tempting, but... Man. That's fine, actually. This is the RuneScape 3 OST. I felt that I was going to remove it. I think we just start leveling. This can be like something I do off stream. It's not that fun to altcraft. Also hurts my hands. This is like gonna be really, really good for my children. Because like I will be able to like, instead of them having chores, I will just be like, okay, altcraft these amulets for like +1 spell, these ones for dot multi, and stuff like that, and that'll be their chores. Can you explain how you craft like this? I'm literally just spamming alterations and augmenting. And then hoping to regal something good. And then being sad when I miss. There's not much more to it. Like, I'm regaling any, like, tier 1 rolled suffix that I would want to accompany dot multi, but it's kind of wasted because I'm not going to regal tier 1 dot multi. Also, it already has a fractured prefix, so I can only get suffixes. Do this? No. Although, maybe I will. Marcella's on a mace? Yeah, that sucks. Arabots? That's funny. Yeah, exactly. I can sleep while my kids are farming. I want one more dot multi. Okay, like one more usable dot multi. I don't care that much about hitting one res either. Like, I do want to hit like all res would be ideal. Tributes would be fine. So nice. Regen would be nice. I think 20 is too little. But it would be like, it would give me so much life on the amulet, to be honest. If I hit the 8%. That's the thing, there are other tier 2 outcomes that are good. Even the Pierce one is decent for this build. Which obviously for EA, Pierce was a brick. So it was scary talismaning amulets. To be fair, honestly, double corrupting and getting +1 curse would be tempting too. But that would be so... I wonder, are there any curse amulets for sale? Getting punishment would be sick. Wonder if there's any dot multis. No, there's not. No, there's no good amulets for sale. Hey, doing Mahu? I'm good, dude. I'm very good. I'm kind of low on chaos right now. Okay, this is 151, 170, 90, 210, 238. Yeah, Scruff, link your profile. Opinion on Devour, support utility. Don't think it's useful. Okay. Rip. Rip. Does this work? Huh, funny. The rest you'd have to apply on Discord, Swift. I should do that today, ideally, but... So wait, what's your problem on this? I feel like, I die occasionally. I don't want to know why. Okay. You're dying from chaos damage, for sure. Nothing else should kill you. Like, your tank is very solid except for chaos. Like, you're barely ever gonna get hit. Are you dying in tier 17s or what map are you dying in? And your damage looks solid, like your weapons are good. No, not really solo. Sometimes when you're level 90, they can give 86 spaces for sale, but... Oh no, Expedition does. It's Ritual that doesn't. They're really rare. Suppression tattoos are really rare. Everything looks solid except your Chaos Rest. It's mostly that. For sure. Nothing else should be killing you. I mean, obviously if you roll the maps crazy, you will still die. So my health slowly trickles down. I don't know how to stop it. You also have a divine life. Like your flasks. You should revisit the build guide and look at the flasks we have because your flasks are very bad right now. So go get the ones from the build guide, especially the life flask. But your flasks are very bad. Everything else you've done really well with. But you're probably dying to Desecrated Ground. Which is chaos. Okay. Oh, I was about to give up. Okay, there's no way that's the price. No. What are you trying to craft? This, basically. Well, I mean, I would love tier 1. Spell suppression overkill in this build. Not if you're under tier 17s. Man, what are the odds of that not breaking the amulet? Has anyone in chat used Tainted Chaos? I've never really used them before, but like... They just break everything. It's kind of crazy. Oh. Okay, we hit the amulet. If I do suffixes cannot be changed. I'm thinking I could do... Here's what I'm thinking I do. I'm thinking... I do suffixes cannot be changed. Scour. Suffixes cannot be changed. Veiled Orb. And hope I hit suffix. This will be devastating. Minimum Frenzy would be big. Fire and Chaos would be big. These will all be devastating. All bad. Maybe I don't double scour. Good. 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 Bad. Craft something for block. That's not how it works, my friends. Can only block if I could craft something. I think we just send it with a Veiled Orb if they're cheap. And hope it doesn't fill up. And they're not too expensive. Alright, and then I just hope it doesn't fill up the prefix. It didn't. Okay, we won? Let's just hope it doesn't have something terrible.
Hello.
Oh! I don't really need minimum endurance, and I already have endurance charges, so I think I will go for the lightning and chaos. I think I'll go for the lightning and chaos. That makes other gearing easier. So you wanted to scour before unveiling? No, I risked it instead, and it worked out. Like the worry was that if that veil became a prefix, I would have been really sad. Because now I can still craft minus mana cost. It's fairly divined. I don't care. Anyone close to a tier 2 Yorgian talisman. Alright, how does Yorgian work now? Why not left rarity? I don't understand what that sentence means. Isn't it on a bestiary now? Oh, that sucks. I wish I hadn't crafted this talisman then. Man, maybe I keep rarity then. Maybe I just keep it. Maybe I just keep it. Like, rarity's not bad. And if it's like, what are the odds of me turning it into a good talisman? From all of them. From just tier 2, I would do it. But all of them? That sounds dog shit. Okay, hold on. We can math this. Okay. Three. Okay, 3 bad, 1 good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 more bad. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more good. 1, 3 bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 good. 1, 2 bad. So how many? So there are 27 talismans. And 11 are good. So that's a like, what's that, like 38%? What's 11 out of 27? No, it's like 30. It's like 33%. That's garbage. Are talismans good? Some of them. And when you make your own, they are. How many of the 11 are better than rarity? All of them. Is that how you do it? 11 divided by 27 times 100. Oh, I learned something. Thank you. I'm not very good with basic math. Oh, that's really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna try to remember that. No, I'm really bad with basic math. Are you good with advanced math? Yeah. My final year project in university was steganography, which uses a lot of like advanced math. It is more golden. No. I mean, on softcore, yeah. But you can anoint it still. Yeah, it's kind of worth using. Can you ruin that with any talisman implicit? It can't ruin it. Business, thank you for the raid, dude.
Raided my stream with 65 viewers.
Oh my god, look at that amulet though. Wait, I can't use it. No, just kidding. Thank you, dude. How you doing? How you doing? Thank you. Loving the link. How's it been for you? A blast. I've basically not died in 80 days. I died on a leveling character yesterday, which tilted me a little bit because it was really nice being deathless for so long. So I'm going to re-level that now. This character is fucking chef's kiss. Okay. I'm 7,000 life now. That amulet gave me so much life. What is it again? It's like gold, clear, and black. Okay, that was nice. Talisman, your old amulet. No, because it'll sell really well. Because most people. No, it'll sell really well. It has the anoint already too. Like 12 divine for a reflecting mist. Okay, I think we're gonna level a new character then. Man, they went down in price. Crazy. Do you even need the cash? Yeah, I'm very poor, actually. I am extremely poor right now. I need roughly 850 or 900 more divines. So I am destitute, basically. Right. I'm going to play ads while we're setting up. Oh, I forgot I had this. Oh, that's huge, I think. But yeah, no, I'm loving the business. Thanks for the raid, dude. I made this before I started streaming. I was trying to make a better one, but it did get me another 40 life, so a lot of... Oh, that's why I had 7k life, because I didn't have this on.
I can't do this just yet.
Only 200 life regen. What is your sleep schedule? Right now, I woke up at 11. Then I just hang out with Steel on Discord all day. Well, all night. No havoc. Oh, nice, Durant. Can chill in this thing. Yeah, that was last thing for me. I missed my Yamba streamer, and I found a lot of cool things for sale though. I am shook that some of this hasn't sold. No, this really should be 70. I don't understand. Wait, what? Miracle under 300D. There's no shot that's the price. No. Maybe, Joe. I'm surprised this hasn't sold. I'm surprised this hasn't sold either. No idea if it's suffix or not. Just hold Alt on a map with it on. Man, I would totally do 6 link service. That sounds profitable. I always hit 6 links. People be posting mage blood for 700D too. It's the Wild West out here. See, that makes more sense, right? Yeah, they're up for 666. Okay. Just because Waggle's here. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. $120D worth of fusing. How much would that be? Okay, 55,000 fusings. Good luck with that. Alright, chat. I'm gonna guess what it is by the flavor text. Alright, I'm holding my hand over. In the heat of battle, the general. Oh, please don't be died below. Oh. Yikes. The power in, mostly from the bosses. It's not really worth anything. So this is the end game. Gambling? Yeah. Hello, AJ, yeah. Alright, let's set up the character again. I think I died with one of the weapons. Yeah. I did. I did die with one of the weapons. How do I know if I'm ready for tier 17s? On softcore, just send it. On hardcore, you're not ready if you have to ask. Oh no, it's pretty rippy on hardcore. My character died? The one I just leveled. So I leveled for 5 hours and then died.
You were born with quickness of body and sharpness of mind. How have you paid?
Nothing like a brisk dip to start the day.
Hardcore share stash? Yeah, of course. Like, it's the same as softcore. Like, hardcore share stash with hardcore, softcore share stash with softcore. Like, it's not character fund. I got to maps and died. So basically what happened was I realized that I didn't want to make temporary gear to level for 10 levels. I was like, oh, I'll hire a Chayula rotation for 2D. And then I died in the first Chayula. And I was like, cool. Because I was scratching my chin. I was like going like this, and then I got killed by burning ground of all things. It was also a very unlucky map damage mod wise. It's 10% pen.
It's nice not being dead yet.
And like, thankfully I hadn't put on any of my gear yet, but I had put on some of my more expensive leveling gear. So I had a 6-thing lightning coil, which is 5D, and I had a Watcher's Eye with 60 Chaos Rest, which is 8D. So I did lose like 15D plus 5 hours of my life. So it was a little unideal, to be honest. It's just RNG. You just gotta kill things. Oh, before I started leveling, there was one thing I wanted to... No, I'll do that later. It's whatever. Do you ever play SSF? So I used to only play SSF. Because they sort of made... they made the game not very fun to play and trade for a long time. So I exclusively played SSF for like 2 years. Hardcore SSF. But then they started adding, honestly, basically what they started doing, it felt like, this is obviously not what happened, but it felt like they were going through my videos and adding every single thing I wished for into the game. SSF is solo self-fun. No, I don't play Ruthless. Like, that's what it felt like to me. Like, it literally felt like all the wishes I had for the game were coming true. Well, I do know that, because they messaged me about some of them, so I do know that some of the things were things they took, but still. They've basically just like so many good things have happened that now I'm like back to playing hardcore trade league. But it wasn't very fun for me for a long time because there wasn't like chase items and stuff. Whereas now we actually have proper chase items. So that's been really fun. This is a Spectral Shield Throw and the new build's going to be Lightning Strike.
Need something smithed? Proud of that one.
When and why did you switch to hardcore? I started playing hardcore. I've never played softcore. it was really funny because I think it was 5 years after I started streaming, we were doing an event, and I got the achievement. Oh, that was like BPL. My first BPL was the first time I played softcore. So then I got the achievement, level a character to 90 in softcore. Number 1 chase item in hardcore, mage plan. So people were surprised that I had never oops, level the character on softcore. Why don't you play Ruth as hardcore? Because I wouldn't enjoy it. Do the leveling using kinetic bolt? Well, I was gonna do frost blades. I've been doing frost blades. Why is kinetic bolt good? Yeah, why kinetic? Can you run it past me? No, but I'm doing that already, right? I have this, the Envy and Spectral Wolf, but I'm doing it with frost blades. Scales spell damage with Envy. Spell damage? But Envy is just flat chaos. Can you even do the wolf on a wand? You can. Wait, but Envy is not... I'm confused. Envy is chaos damage to attacks and spells. So there's no... Somebody said scales spell damage with Envy, but has no interaction with spell damage.
Vestius is firing Ziz's laser, _carrot.
Yeah, but I insta bosses on Frostblades too. Can you use returning projectile on kinetic bolt? Kinetic bolt scales with spell damage. Well, so what I was doing anyway, so what I did was, where is it? Can I find it? It might be here. Hopefully I didn't die with it. So I anointed spiritual aid. And then I actually use a fear essence at level 46, because that's when your damage falls off. And that scales both the wolves and the it scales both the wolves and my frostblades. That's what I did on my last character. Kinetic bolt should have higher ceiling unless you're wearing strength stacking frostblades. We're not talking about a build, we're talking about just for the first 60 levels. We're just talking about leveling. I lost my death rush. That actually really sucks. I had a perfect death rush that died. They're pretty expensive too. They're 2D. Starting to have like a shitty death rush. A lot of leveling lately. Wait, what do you mean? No, there hasn't been. People have been complaining that I haven't done a new character for ages because I have like 8 days played on my SST. I leveled yesterday and then I died at the end of my leveling. But definitely hasn't been a lot of leveling lately. Don't know what you're smoking. Alright, let's see. What's the effect of 2 death rushes? Nothing. Okay, let's just make it 3-second one. Okay, that was entirely a waste of 90C. Yeah, Jamu. Okay. Maybe I just don't have a death rush. Okay. RuneScape music. Dying right after leveling must feel so bad. Yeah. Usually doesn't happen, thankfully. Build should I make now that I've had Hunter? Some attack build. Wander, maybe. Oh. Forgot about these. Oh, hello. They'll sell for a lot. Oh, that one sell. This will. That's what I meant to price. Where did I put my leveling shit, bro? So confused. I'm gonna see my rip clip. Hey, go to standard. Okay, there. Right. So I just had... Oh, that belt was really nice. That's sad. Oh man, and the potions. Oh, the other sign is in my fucking inventory. A 6-thing whack well. Well, that's actually like I was surprised they were so expensive, because that's like 30C, really. That's like 50C for the tainted. So 16 white coil isn't like... I have a 16 plus 2 coil. Just don't do something you don't like? Yeah. How do you keep playing without getting bored? Set goals. And like, I mean, in my opinion, play hardcore. Like, I could not play softcore in this game. Usually search is more than enough to be sorted for me. So this is, oh, and then I had like the hoops. Oh, hoop, not choop. So it's just like, if you are bored and you're currently playing softcore, try playing hardcore. Like, it is a lot of fun. It is a lot of fun. How to not die in hardcore? Overlevel, overprepare, play gladiator as your first character. There's also the community so good on hardcore. Yeah, Pink, that sucks. Oh, nice. Got control. That's huge. Hello, Belen. Made a SSF hardcore character yesterday. Only 77, but enjoying it much more of softcore. Yeah, a lot of people, a lot of softcore players will finish the league on softcore, and then when they're bored, they'll make a hardcore character. That's what I would recommend too. Gets you a few extra hours out of the league. Does he even read YouTube chat? Yes. I literally just replied to the last YouTube message. Why do people like ask about that so much? Do most streamers not read their YouTube chat? I gotta run out. Send you a message just to say I love you, miss you. All right. They do, just not all the sentence. Right. Isn't it against TOS to read YouTube chat? No. Yeah, Panzer. Hi, ZED. G'day, mate. G'day, mate. ZED here, mate. Today we are going to talk about how to make a lot of gold in the league, mate. From Australia. I love Ziggy. He's great. I'm telling Mathel. Thanks, Young. Most streamers just don't read chat. I'm new to PoE. I learn more from you answering questions than any wiki. That's good. I just need yams. Now do card. No way. Oh, I just realized I lost my little 20 ball lightning strike. Fucking suck it. Oh, that's actually 4 divine. Oh, that's actually devastating. I hate that I died yesterday. It's so demotivating. I'm just gonna make one. I'm just gonna make one. Oh, plus 4 divine. Sometimes you gotta do it on the first try twice. Died on hardcore? Yeah, I don't play softcore. Okay, honestly though, I am not going to, well, no, I'm not going to use the 20 quality one. I'm gonna make a fucking I'm gonna make a none one for leveling, because I don't need the fucking extra projectile. Perfectly rolled Vengeance Campbell? Like, a few hundred divines? I don't know. Go play hardcore. It's fun. I hate that I died. It's so demotivating. You really sold the hardcore idea. I mean, there's pros and cons. To be fair, like, it's more that I hated where I died, and I died just not paying attention. Right? It was just a very sloppy, stupid death. Okay. I need a faster attacks for that, and that. I need a hypothermia. I need a precision. I didn't last time, but that's fine. Higher highs, lower lows, yeah. Do you die on your main character? No, that's this character. Getting up there in days. 9 days, 9 hours. How do you corrupt while lightning strike? Ball orbs. What's next? Lightning strike. I don't think they'd drop enough currency to be worth it. I hate singular focus. I always do shadow shaping though. I actually forgot about it for a long time this thing. Okay, hypothermia, elemental damage with attacks. Ancestral. What do I normally have in my boots? Okay, I should have lightning strike. I need like 2 reds now. No, what do I have? 1 on wild lightning strike. So do the lightning strike. Elemental damage with attacks. I mean, he could do flat added lightning. There's no reason to have combustion. Alright, I might do 1 red, 1 blue. So if you die in hardcore, just defaults you to softcore? No, you go to standard. Can't even play in the league anymore? Nope, of course not. Cold convert? Don't know. I haven't tried SSD cold convert. It's gonna be lightning strike. I don't, James. Maybe somebody in chat can. Although Slayer, you're way better off asking Karn. He's actively like, he only plays Slayer. I feel like I'm missing something. Oh shit.
COOFF33 is firing Ziz's laser.
Hey, Rohan.
Oh, good. Local.
You should have paid the
My
ransom.
fire res is a bit low. When you remember that?
Sink.
To like move. Not that much though. Do I have a lower res anywhere? If I switch the cold and the fire on the helmet.
Sink.
Or
Be washed away. Face
I can maybe make it even better
of
somehow.
the sea.
Didn't you have over 7k? That's without my vitality. But yeah, I thought so too.
Be washed away. Face
So you can't have 100% block and you can't have 100% all res. Max res is capped at 90 and block's capped at like 83. Is this standard or settlers? So you already know that this is not settlers? Sorry, not standard because like this fight doesn't exist on standard. This only exists on settlers. But this is hardcore settlers.
the way of the
Hardcore settlers. But this fight doesn't exist on standard. Don't exist.
Oh, good. More work.
But why does it say 114? That's your overcapped rest, so if something curses you and stuff.
Oh, hello.
Right, I need to go pee. I'll be right back.
Maybe if I attach several blades.
Oh. Let's see. Says I was wondering how are you on hardcore if you died. I died on the character I leveled yesterday. So I finished the campaign and then instantly died. So you don't lose all your characters when you die, you just lose the one you're playing on. Hi, Elkie. Lovely. It's really hard on a high level flask to roll a low level one. Shut up, low level flask. I died with my only one. Kinda hard to hit. Oh, that'll work. It's in the overlay tournaments on the left. Hey, man. Right, where are my Instagram flasks? Alright. I think I got everything. Did I have the amulets? Maybe I didn't. Check out this higher XP and the drops are more expensive and they're more rare. Could we get more block chat for Versatile Combatant? It's in all the build guides, like block on chest and stuff. Wanna buy a new one? Nah, I'm good. I have another one. I bought it. It's on YouTube how much I bought it for. It was like 3,000 Exile. No, 5 mirrors basically. 5 mirrors. 7 years ago. That's a damn steal. I mean, that was just the price back then. That's just the price back then. Oh, wait. Nice, Ito. Hey, Melania. Alright, we're ready. Alright. Alright. You put for the lightning oil. Lightning coil. Why would I? You want to just get like raw HP on that? Can use lightning coil, I guess, but I probably wouldn't. I didn't know mine when I played it.
The furnace down at the slaughterhouse. Yes, that's what this place smells like.
No, but I should make a short on it.
I'm impressed by how much this place wants me dead.
I don't think so, plus Mary. There. It's beautiful. Hold on, Chris. We are in the very beginning, correct? Man, I should have the onslaught thing early. That'd be nice. Although it is nice being rest cap.
That was fun.
Weren't you leveling a character yesterday? Did you die? I died in the first map. Well, I didn't go to a map. I went straight to Chayula. It was unfortunate. What do the wolves do? Just add loads of flat physical damage and what do you call that? There's your buff that adds to your attacks. So they just add loads of flat damage and they attack for lots of damage. How long has it been since your last death before that? 80 days. 90 days, something like that. But I mean, it's whatever. It's a leveling death. I died on a character I had 5 hours played on. I'm not like too torn up about it. Why did you die, dude? I wasn't looking at the screen. That's what I died to. Oh no, I just realized I died with an Enlightened level 3. That is actually devastating. So actually, even though I hadn't put on any other gear I was going to use, I lost 20 divines. A level 1 Enlightened is 90. So that's a yikes.
Theopolis prison's a child's playhouse compared to this. They sure don't make them like they used to.
That is a bit of a yikes. So, for that low level death, it It did do a lot of damage still, I gotta say. So I didn't have any of the trickster gear on me. I just like, I slapped on a 6-inch coil and a purity watcher's eye. No, I wasn't using the Enlighten, it was just in the build for leveling. So I just threw a lot of currency to standard for no reason.
I scare myself.
It is what it is.
Low on mana.
No idea, not tried the arcane one.
Moves like a killer. Yet furious shadow.
It is what it is.
You think me horror? I will show you what true horror is.
Big just means more places to stick a blade.
Whoops. Rerolled into the Godseed character? Troll, let's hope for that. How you doing, Tides? See you, dude. It is what it is. To be fair, like, I could have died on an actual character. It's fine. 5 hours of my life. Arguably 10 for the money I lost, but could have been a lot worse, chat. Did you see about Mage Fist? I did. I did. Why would I need 3? Oh, this is my 4th. He got, so he lives in Russia, so he got like, his entire channel is demonetized. Because he's Russian. So he can't make an income from YouTube anymore.
Farewell.
Isn't that racist? One of the dumber things somebody has put in my chat today, but no. It's just sanctions being imposed on Russia because of the war. Why are people not canceling YouTube? I'm sorry, are you retarded? I'm very confused.
I'm usually the one making the ghosts. Someone's being...
He isn't a country, he is a person. And Russia is getting sanctioned because of the war. What? I am good. How are you?
Please understand that as a gentleman of honor,
Really effective sanctions. I'm sure he has direct links to and influence with Putin. No, but when you do put pressure on a population, then the population, I mean, there are very good reasons to put sanctions on a country.
I almost feel sorry for you, Fairgraves.
On a country, yes. I'm so confused. Is this like concept like confusing people? I'm like, what do they teach in schools nowadays? Like, I'm kind of horrified here. But the people living there either accept or die. You're a very strange person.
I'm so cold and lonely. Embrace me.
I don't know if he's trolling. It's very worrying about the education level of whatever country they're from, but like sanctions are meant to hurt everybody that's in a country to bring the war to an end. That is the entire point of sanctions. It is supposed to hurt the inhabitants of the country so that the country feels pressured to end the war. That is the entire point of sanctions. Like,
Oh, Forest. Death has too many damned places to hide.
I'm not trolling. I'm just saying I'm okay with sanctioning a country on a government level, but affecting people that can't do shit is bad. Okay. I don't think you understand the point of sanctions. So the point of sanctions is to affect the general population so that the country feels forced to end the war because their population is suffering. That is the point of sanctions. They should hurt the entire population. That is why sanctions are a thing. That is what they're for. Because the government should care about the well-being of their people, so then they're feeling forced to stop because their people are suffering. And then if the country doesn't care about the population, that's added incentive for the population to rise up against that government. Which obviously has happened a lot in the world in different places.
Just need a moment.
Like, this is... I'm worried, chat. This is some basic shit. I'm not a very smart person, but I feel very smart right now. But Putin doesn't care. Again, there goes back to the population should rise up and overthrow the government. Oh, absolutely. I mean, I'm like, I would not be the first person to rise up, let me tell you. I enjoy my video games too much. But that is the purpose of sanctions nonetheless. Like, I'm not saying I would be rising up either. I was saying that's the point of sanctions.
That thing! It's
Like,
low on mana.
like for example, if I lived, like, let's say that I live in Northern Ireland and Northern Ireland goes to war with the UK, right? Northern Ireland is like, you know what? It's time, boys. Let's rise up. I'm leaving. I'm out. I move to New Zealand or Norway or anywhere else. That would be my choice. People leave. It's like, look at me. Can you imagine me in a war? There's literally one purpose I would serve in a war. And the only thing I could possibly do is drone pilot. Literally nothing. Actually, I think I'd be pretty good at that. But, I mean, I fly drones, so I know I would, but... nothing else I could do. I could die. Leaving Russia is hard though? Yeah, it is. Like, I have friends that are still stuck in Ukraine. Like, we tried to get them out. And I sent him money. I sent him money for a bribe. For the border guard. And he was about to go. He was at the border. He was ready. He was going to bribe the border guard and everything. And like a guy with his child was trying to bribe his way out and he got arrested and he was like, I'm staying. He's like, if they didn't let the guy with the kid go, bad day to bribe. I would, yeah. Wrong guard that day, yeah. Still alive, though. He's doing alright. Still playing Pee-wee now and again. So I was trying to get him here. A lot of my other friends cut out. But, like, I would not want to live in anything related to war. Like the UK? Well, I live in Northern Ireland. It's pretty chill here. But yeah, no, there's definitely stuff happening in the UK too. I'm definitely keeping an eye on that. I'm not a big fan of that. I don't like the riots and stuff going on. Definitely has me a little stressed. Riots bad. I thought you were in the UK. I'm in Northern Ireland, which is in the UK. What are the riots about? So I've only been semi-following it, and feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, but some dude killed some children, and social media spun that was a illegal immigrant that killed some children, but it was just some dude from Wales, so he was not an illegal immigrant at all. So some dude from Wales killed children, and then people started attacking like the shops of immigrants and stuff, like burning down shops. Did I want an aura? No, I'm good. And then I saw people were tweeting that you can't even say anything in the UK because you get silenced. And then I started looking at the tweets that people were going to jail for. One of the tweets that people were complaining their freedom of speech was being suppressed was, let's go to X hotel and burn all of them down and kill them. That was one of the tweets people were going to jail for, which, kind of fair. You probably should go to jail for that tweet. You probably should not tweet that. That is not that surprising, in my opinion, that they went to jail for. So it's like, but 10 months? Wait, do you think 10 months is little for that or a lot? What is happening in the UK? Yeah, I mean, it's a bit hectic. How do people defend these people? Well, a lot of it is like,
Chicken Chaser
a lot of it is misinformation, right?
Thanks for all the content.
Because if you see on social media, a lot of people are downplaying what is being tweeted, right? Like, I saw, because I was like, damn, like, is it that bad? Are people really being silenced for, like, just having an opinion? But then I looked it up and I looked at the tweets and I'm like, brother. It's like, yeah. Like, brother. Chicken, thank you for the prime. Like, I'm critical of a lot of immigration because I think in a lot of countries you don't like assimilate or integrate people well enough. But like, it's like it's one thing to be like critical of how countries handle integration and like just being like actually a terrible person. It's like, I'm an immigrant. Can I explain the Israel-Hamas war, but in Pee-wee terms? Actually, no. Have no idea. Too complicated topic for my stream. Have no idea. Doc, leave. Doc, leave. Nice to find you streaming on YouTube. Thanks.
Did the earth move for you, baby?
Why do you sound American?
The ground quite
Just have a weird accent from only being online. Yeah, but that's different. But yeah, that's still bad. I mean, like I think like a lot of countries are still failing with immigration because they're not like integrating people well enough. That's like the number one thing you want with immigration. I think Australia does like a decent job with it, from what I understand. Where did I go yesterday? I mean, I could straight up go for the Pierce. Integration or assimilation? Either? Either, like, because, like, one is voluntary, one is forceful, but, like, I mean, if you move to a country, you should be integrated to the way that society is, in my opinion. Because, like, in my opinion, like, if you like so much where you came from, you should stay there. That's how it should be, in my opinion. Like, I love it here in Northern Ireland. That's why I wanted to move here to begin with. That seems super self-explanatory. See you later, boring. Love you, dude.
Quite fair, great. Us there.
Damn. Stay sharp out there.
Did I already get the crab? You're fluent in Northern Irish? I'm it. You didn't flee the Great Norwegian War? No. I mean, obviously, like, the country I came from is really good, too. But I like the people here a lot more. Like, people are just so incredibly friendly. Let me hand that in. So it's not just taxes. Actually, now the UK has increased business tax to the point where I would be paying less tax in Norway, surprisingly. I literally do just live here for the people. If I was going to move anywhere for tax reasons, it would be Ireland. I would be living in Ireland if I was going to live somewhere for tax purposes. Have you ever encountered an Irish accent you can understand? One taxi driver. Why not using rings? Oh. Thank you. Appreciate you. People not friendly in Norway? It's not that they're unfriendly, they're more reserved. It's very different. I mean, I think every Scandinavian would agree with this. Like, Scandinavia as a species is very, 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 very reserved. Like, if you sit next to somebody on the bus, they are not going to have a full-on conversation with you, for example. Yeah, they're very cold. They keep to themselves. They're very reserved. Whereas here, everyone is so fucking friendly. It's unnerving almost. It's great. I love it. Big fan. Where do you have conversations on a bus? Here. Why did you sit next to me? He's in Northern Ireland. Oh, so somebody... Okay, so I live in Northern Ireland. That's a different country than Ireland. So Northern Ireland is part of the United Kingdom. It's the same as like Canada and the United States, North Korea, South Korea. Like, they're different countries. It's not the same country. I'm not like living in the region of Ireland that is in the north. Northern Ireland is its own separate sovereign country. So, for example, business tax in Ireland is like 6%. In Northern Ireland is 23%. Have you been to Derry? No. Thank you, Scotty. I appreciate it, dude. And chicken, thank you. Do the different Irelands have beef with each other? No, I mean, they're pretty friendly. There's like so the beef is like Protestants versus Catholics basically. That's the PvP. It's also mostly like older generations, the younger ones or whatever. They don't care. No, it's just frost blades. Yeah, I finished leveling and then instantly died, so that was fun. Had to level again. Haven't happened in 6 years, but here we are. My dad was a Protestant, my mom was Catholic, I'm agnostic, so maybe apparently I'm the Antichrist. Yeah, I mean like all the friends groups that I've had in Northern Ireland have been like very like mixed. So, like the younger generations don't care. But like I did date an Irish girl, and she would her name was Aoife, and she would sometimes get like harassed for her name and stuff. So she would use the name Jessica in public, not to have to deal with it. So it does happen. Hello, Ren. At least you didn't have the EHS on. Yeah, I had none of my Trickster gear on, so I didn't really lose much. Only one guy on YouTube could spell the name. That's funny. It's Aoife. Moradin, thanks so much for the 10 gifted, dude. Yeah, what Muse Break wrote. That is how you spell it.
Assassin, but that was overdoing it.
They're from my enchant. Yeah, we're rocking the wolves.
So good to be back in the city.
Kiva is my favorite. Yeah, honestly, the Irish names have some wild spellings. No, I'm not going Kitabases. I'm Trickster. Going Lightning Strike. Shursa? Wait. How do you say that again? Sersha? I think it's Sersha, right? Fuck, I can't even remember all the Irish names, dude. They're fucking wild. Like Neve? Yeah, Neve is wild. Siobhan as well is wild. Because it's spelled like Siobhan. And it's like, huh? Why? Neve? Well, Neve is spelled Niamh. You get really good at spelling when you live here. I don't know how the fuck Niam is Neve, but I like it anyway. Yeah, it's a nice name.
If I were dead, I'd take offense to this.
Taj is pronounced Tag. Yeah. But yeah, no, it's really nice here. I love it here. I love it here. Well, James, yeah. Llanelli. Hello, I'm from Llanelli. I'm from Wales. My name's Dave.
My shadow continues to nip at my heels. Bag it and tag it, boys and girls. Enough of this.
Well, if all goes to shit in London, I'll come over there. Yeah, I've done the Black Knight.
Bye.
You know what, why not?
Jen, goodbye.
Ah. London is already shit. To be fair, I really dislike London whenever I'm there.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is there a reason for why they encrypt their names? That was the best thing I've heard. Shit. That was so funny. Oh, that's why I wanted another faster attacks. I'm dumb. I'll buy one. London and Birmingham, absolute shitholes. Yeah, I don't like a lot of big cities. Belfast is like some of the biggest cities I would be okay with being in. I definitely prefer small. Like I'm like, my wife calls me her farmer boy because I grew up in a Norwegian small town with 800 people. It was really funny because when I say 800 people, my parents were like, by the way, why do you say you grew up in a town with 800 people? There's a lot more than that. And I'm like, no, there isn't. And they're like, yeah, there is. And there was, even when you were growing up. And then we looked it up and they were like, you're right. And I'm like, yes, I was. Yes, I was right. Where? Knapstad. Translates to Button Village. It was really funny because, like, so we come from a tiny, tiny town, right? Literally 800 people, Button Village. And my brother studied at Queen's University in Australia, Brisbane. And I studied at Queen's University in Belfast. But he was renting off this, like, elderly couple. He was renting off this elderly couple in Australia, Brisbane. And they had just had another Norwegian tenant before he was renting there. And sure as fuck, she was from the same little town. How crazy is that? So, like, they met up in Australia and they were like, that's so weird. So weird. That's so unlikely. There's 800 in my entire town. Crazy. And like, to be fair, like, you will have so many unlikely things that'll happen during your life as you live. Like, I remember, like, randomly met one of my teachers at the airport when I was going back to Ireland. It's kind of cool. So only like 6 people in Norway though? Yeah, there's not a lot of us. Are we over 5 million yet? It's all getting me. I live in Brisbane. My parents moved here from Oslo 40 years ago. Oh, damn.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We're almost 6? Oh, nice. I haven't registered my son in Norway still. I probably should do that. He's just registered as Danish.
Not a speck of dust or brick out of place. Someone's got
My
too
son
much
can
time
be...
on their
My
hands.
children can be Norwegian, Danish, Irish, and British. It's really interesting. You can only become Irish by being born in Northern Ireland. If you live here for long enough, you can't naturalize as Irish. So I can become British, but I can't become Irish. Not Swedish. We do say that since I'm Norwegian and my wife is Danish, that our children are Swedish. We do say that a lot. Is that when you inherit the accent? Hello, mate. You can't naturalize in Northern Ireland? That's weird. No, you can, but you become British. You can't naturalize as Irish. You can only naturalize as British.
Goodbye.
I just threw an alchemy on them. The enchant is from the League mechanic. Dad, top of the morning to you. True.
I'm inside the Blackguard stronghold, like a fox in a henhouse.
You guess they have UK passport or Irish passport? Yeah, you can have both when you live here, but since it, because like Ireland and Northern Ireland still have like close ties, but. Will your son be learning the Norwegian language? So my parents speak Norwegian to my children whenever they're here. I usually speak English because I prefer English. It'd be nice if they learned Norwegian though. Oh, nice, Homa. I'll be lightning strike eventually. It's good for the brain though. Yeah, I know. Well, I do want them to learn other languages. I very early want them to have like 2 other languages. Very early want them to have like 2 other languages other than the ones we're defaulting them into. Like you get like, as it is like backup option, like if you know 5 languages, you have so many extra like just like easy jobs you can slide into. So it's such a good like thing to teach them early. So I was thinking like, I'm not sure, but like maybe like Chinese, German, Russian, at least like Chinese and German probably. Spanish is very good too.
It's been a grand experiment, Shadow. Time we saw the results. Damn you.
Chinese, Russian, Spanish, German, and French. Yeah.
But you, piety, were a satisfying exception.
Planning out children like a PoE build? Yeah, I mean, gotta plan a lot. To be fair, I have to enjoy it too. I'm not gonna like force them. Ugh. Yeah, I really should make a video for something like that. What do you think, people? What's SS? Stay safe. You know what's weird to think about? Around 1 AD, it's estimated that there were less humans on the entire planet than just exist in the United States. Japan had half the population that the entire planet had back then. Yeah. We fuck a lot. It's crazy. Oh, that's why I had Enlighten on this. Damn, it really sucks that I lost that. Because I put on Grace because I was getting really squishy. Yeah, people in softcore don't say stay safe.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
We say good luck because it's the only thing that matters. It's funny.
I'd question what I've become if I felt the need.
No, this is Lord of the Rings. Dude, I woke up like way before my alarm today. It's really annoying because I'm actively trying to like stay asleep so I can like move my sleeping pattern like forward a bit. Stay Steel. Steel fucked up his sleeping pattern. So he went to bed when I started stream. We were like chatting. I don't think he's still online, right? Oh, he is. Test. Oh, okay, never mind. Dude, this is why his playtime is so high. What the fuck? But he told me that he fell asleep, and when he woke up, he was worried instantly. He was so worried because he felt so good, and he was like, "Oh no, I shouldn't be feeling this good. I've slept too long." And he had slept like 14 hours or something.
I've dealt with far darker shadows than you, Exile.
Submit, heretic!
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile?
Oh, I must forgot like the auto convocate thing.
This world is an illusion, Exile.
To unlink my gloves. So you get that. I feel like the dust is just additive to the value. It's so nerfed now. I don't think that's true. I think it's very buffed. But I'm about to try. Is Energy Blade? This? No, Frost Blades. Honestly, I don't need speed. I'll just keep damage. Scaling linearly, which means there aren't just 3 levels. So I think before there wasn't a reason to put in a lot of dust. So dust could only really help you so much, and it didn't really do much. Whereas now, from what I understand, you're supposed, like, if you're sending a shipment worth 1.5 million, you're supposed to send 1.5 million dust. And that will actually increase your rewards by a lot. That's what I understand. Yeah, Belen, that's fair. What are you trying next? So, I'm doing that at the moment. At the moment, I'm sending 3 shipments, 2 as a test. So I have 2 with only 30,000 dust, and then I have 1 with 250,000 dust. And everything else in the shipments are the same. So that's what I'm sciencing at the moment. So we'll find out soon. Because Sea Valor has like 500,000 or 300,000 dust or something. So if it's not a noticeable difference, well, then I have to test again because like RNG, but like... I do have 2 control groups, but I only have 1 initial group.
I just killed it.
Seems like very diminishing return points to go dust. I don't know yet. But we have seen some crazy screenshots from Reddit of people getting like 7 power runes in 1 shipment now. So like after the patch, and 14 divine orbs. They're back in an hour or 2. And like the thing is, like, it'll be so low sample size, like you said. Yeah, I agree. So I will have to do like more testing. But to be fair, it should be very quickly noticeable between those 2 amounts. I think what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna switch off 1,000 ribbons and get like a decent chest. I'll buy like a low level 6 thing. Just to be a bit safer. Yeah, mortgage, you're right. 50 million shipment with 5 million in dust? Oh, okay. Withering touch? Oh, okay. That's good. Thank you. You might need to remind me. Does the length of the sale affect the rewards? Well, before the patch, definitely not. After, I don't know. So the big problem was that you would, before the patch at least, definitely never worth it to send the long ships. If you were if you were able to do the short ships. The short ships were always better. By far. Alright, I'm gonna play ads real quick, chat. And we're gonna ascend. Color location affects the reward for the ore and the bar. Yeah. I don't know what it does with runes. I mean, most of the runes seems to come from the bosses anyway. I haven't had many power runes from the... Because there's a guy in Steel Sleeve that he's only done the 30-minute run and he has like 15 power runes. Oh wait, I should have a skill point. I did Recombinator testing, but on pretty high weight stuff, like bad lightweight, so it was rough still. But I think on like low weight stuff, that's rare, it's still good. Farming power runes via short shipment as pirate decoys was working pretty well. Yeah, that's what I'm trying.
The goddess is watching.
I've been pretty unlucky with power runes. That is very RNG though. But I have seen a lot of people are enjoying the new recombinators. They definitely are better. I'm doing 200 of each ore and 1,000 of each grain. And I was doing 10 or 30,000 dust. But now I sent, I think it was like 5,000 of each. I don't know, it was quite a lot. And then I sent quite a lot of dust.
No two battles are alike.
You know what?
You are inexhaustible.
I just send what they ask when I have full amount and 200k dust.
Who sits alone on his throne.
Yeah, I mean, sending everything seems a lot better than just what they ask. And you've been able to maintain the ore to mine for your miners? I can't get enough ore to sustain. No, I think you'll never be able to sustain your miners. Like they like insta consume what I give them, even when spamming tier 16s. Like once you have level 10 miners, they're barely ever working. But that works in your favor too, because you're not paying when they're not working. So that's fine. Yeah, reflecting mist is an item drop when you touch the mirror. No. So if you have a level 10 miner, you're not like wasting currency. Like you don't want to have low level miners because they stop whenever they're done working, they're done working. My level 1 smelter has 51 days of smelting to do. So I have level 10 on everything there so that they're done. Hello, Yosa. Level 10 miners seem like a waste. My level 6 miners still keep everything completely mined out. But it's like the level 10 miners will do it faster. Like my level 10 miners barely ever get paid. Yeah, I agree. I agree that they should have a small passive gain. Although, then it might be better to have low level miners. I also realized for rituals, no, I don't actually. I really do want to make a ritual video. I was thinking, and I'll probably do that on this trickster. I was thinking I should do like 30 maps of different strategies and make videos on it. Because you can learn like quite a lot in 30 maps. And I can like make videos and like show off different strategies for people.
Before your emperor, you are worthy. Before the goddess of justice, you are worthy. Some just receive our blessing, embrace our gifts, and rise ascendant. For this is the ending that we all deserve.
MP is doing similar. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's on softcore though. I'll be doing it for hardcore. That's nice. That's good stuff to do. I'll take any video. You're a legend. Thank you. What would be a good build to go if everyone's going to get into and learn the ways of hardcore for the first time? Gladiator, for sure. Gladiator SST. SST Glad is so fun to play, dude, it really is. Also, I thought I would have gained weight because I've been eating a lot of like candy and stuff lately, but I'm down to 71 kilos now, so I'm actually losing weight somehow. Which is nice. To be fair, I'm also not eating that much. Guess that helps. Soon I'll disappear. You know what isn't fun to play? Retaliation. It's so strong but annoying. Yeah. Oh man, this is so much slower than I'm playing yesterday. Yesterday I was finishing Act 5 with 1 hour. Tapeworm. I don't have tapeworm. Diabetes. Don't have diabetes either. Thanks, doctor. Lilith. I actually just got tested for diabetes. I get tested every 3 months, 6 months-ish. I get tested all the time. History in the family? Nope, just terrified of dying. I get loads of tests every 3 to 6 months. Because I can. There's like quite a lot of tests you can do that aren't like super expensive, so I just pay like $100 every like 6 months or whatever and get a bunch of tests. Just scared of dying.
Can you sing one?
You can tell Steel to do that. Meanwhile, in America, my blood work goes over 6K. Yeah, that sucks. Hypochondriacs is? No. A hypochondriac thinks they're sick. I'm scared of being sick. That's different. That's not the same at all. I don't want to be sick. So I try to make sure that if I am sick, I'll catch it early. Like, I'm perfectly fine. No, I don't have any health insurance. How many times have you been told to go to bed this not a lot. Not a lot. But I'm taking like extra vitamin D supplements now. Because I was like sort of taking vitamin D supplements and I still had a vitamin D deficiency. So I actually need to touch grass. Actually, I might go for a walk later. Oh, that's awesome, Kev. I'm glad, dude. Sis never reading the YouTube chats? What? I'm so confused. Like, in the last 2 minutes, I've read like 11 messages from the YouTube chat. And there are still people saying I'm not reading YouTube chats. I don't get it. What's wrong with you people? What is wrong with you people? Not reading Twitch chat? Fucking freaks, dude. What do you mean, you people? Freaks! That's what I mean. Literally reading almost every message, at least the important ones. Just read something! Hey, Chiefner, good to see you. That TikTok attention spamming, yeah. Missed all my faxes. What's the best food you've had in Northern Ireland? Oh. Huh? Oh, you look great. That's so cool. It's a dinosaur. Oh. Hi.
He wants to wear it to school.
Yeah. He's obsessed with Pee-wee. Yeah. Go to mommy, go get some food. Let's see. There. Boom. Alright, we just need a live chat. That's all we need. Don't do it, kid. Do golem builds still exist? I did see somebody playing a golem build, but I don't know if it's good. Can you combine an influence item with a normal one? You used to be able to. I think what happens is if it chooses the non-influence based, you just have 0% chance to get any of the influence stats. Are you going to make a video for this? Yeah, once it's actually up and running. Oh, nice, Echo. The children yearn for the mines. Well, that's what I was saying earlier. Like, it's going to be so cool when both my kids are older. Because instead of chores, I can be like, okay, you need to ult spam this Amulet until it hits +1 spell gems or dot multi. And then, like, let me know. And that'll be their chores. Are you guys doing the no technology thing with your kids until a certain age? No, but we do try to, like, not give, like, much screen time. And we're very careful with white. Like, he watches a lot of Bluey. Bluey's good. Everything else is bad. But no, in hindsight, we actually should have just never, ever, ever, ever let them see a screen. That is actually already a regret I have as a parent. Literally just wish to pretend electricity did not exist. Like, if there's any up-and-coming parents, just literally do not let them see a screen.
Do you assassins offer a money-back guarantee, Shadow?
Like, my parents had it so much easier to raise children. They didn't have to worry about every other kid in my class having an iPhone when they were 6 or whatever. To be fair, I don't think it's that bad here in Northern Ireland. I don't think they give their kids iPhones when they're 6, but it is, like, not too far off either. So it's pretty awful. That is really hard at this age. Yeah, it's an awful time to raise children. Make them blind, got it. No.
I'm working with piety. That sounds even stranger when I say it.
It won't get better. Yeah. You can use Mage Blood and Movement Speed Flask, yeah.
Oh, do stop mumbling.
My classmates in general school, I'm rather young, had Samsung S's and Notes. I was only allowed with a Nokia brick. Oh, damn. Yeah, so I got a Nokia. I got a Nokia 3310 when I was 13 or 14. And that was like a big decision to let me have a phone. Whereas now, like a lot of children literally have like actual like phones when they're like very young, which is terrible and scary.
I don't know much about art.
And then when I was 18, I got my first smartphone. And I think that's good. I don't think you should have a smartphone until you're 18. I also don't think you should have social media until you're 25.
Simply gorgeous.
I didn't have social media until I was 18, actually. Why? I think social media is the single worst thing to happen to humanity. Back then it was really primitive shit too, yeah.
I followed your performance, my anti-hero of hubris. And I very much
I think social media has had not a single upside or positive effect.
We're going to make your death.
How old is this that he would have a smartphone at 19 years old? I'm 35, turning 36. Yeah.
Now, Exile.
Huh?
But you're old.
But I'm old? Yeah, they still existed. I had a Galaxy S1. Well, whatever. I don't even know what age I was. I got Galaxy S1 whenever it came out. Or like a year after it came out.
My first smartphone when I was like 19, 17, 18, 19.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
When did the Samsung Galaxy S1 come out? Isn't YouTube social media too? Yeah, I mean, I don't think that's a good thing either, but here we are. It is what it is. I think that's a lot worse, like less worse than, like the big problem with social media, right? Or like one downside or a huge downside that I see is when I was getting bullied in school, that would end when I got home. Nobody was able to bully me when I was home. But now, if you do something stupid now, it is literally there forever. Like, it can literally be the part of your life forever. Like, imagine you have something embarrassing happen. Like, imagine, I'm gonna say something. Imagine that embarrassing thing that happened to you, that thing that still keeps you up in life, that you still cringe about. Imagine that being on the internet and you being reminded of it.
Good luck. And that's where you missed the point, Malachi.
2010? I'm born in 1988. How old was I in 2010? What thing? That thing that keeps you up at night that you cringe about. There's usually something. You know what? Let's not do adrenaline potions. There's no such thing. I think most people in chat have that thing. Yeah, I do regret that amulet. That was sad. Don't remind me. What the fuck? It's like, it's pretty rough, in my opinion. Right? It's pretty rough. Whatever, I don't want to break it. It's also like, I remember, I seem to, maybe somebody in chat will remember, but I'm pretty sure Facebook got sued for this. But if I recall correctly, Facebook ran an experiment where they showed a group of people, this was unconsensual testing, by the way. They showed a group of people only positive Facebook news. Literally, like, they would, like, basically get only positive news from their friends. And they showed another group of people only negative stuff from their friends, right? Like, it would be, like, basically filtered out. And it was pretty conclusive that the people that were only getting positive news would start posting more positive stuff themselves, and the people getting only negative news would start posting more negative stuff themselves. I lost that X. Oh, that's a light. No. Can't overlink your 6-8. But yeah. And it's like... Yeah, I don't know. There's like very, very few upsides to social media. Like, I have like Facebook Messenger to like keep in touch with my parents. And that is the only thing I use it for. I do remember, though, actually, it does come with some upsides. I'm a very spiteful person. That's what gets me through life. So sometimes I would go back and look at how the people that bullied me would be doing, and they're doing terribly, and that always cheered me up. I haven't done that in a lot of years, though, but like that would always like keep me going pretty well. So like that is a pretty big upside to social media. Like, it's not, like, completely without upsides. I used to do that until they started doing better than me. I didn't get that part. They're just doing terribly. So much wild shit happened to people I went to school with. One guy, actually several of them went to jail. One guy's in jail for murder. It was kind of like accidental murder, but still. Well, I don't know if you can call it accidental. Basically what happened, he was like the nicest kid as well. He was actually really nice to me. But they were having a party and they were playing really loud music, and some guy came over and said like, hey, can you turn down the music? My kids can't sleep. And he had been really drunk and he had punched him, and he landed on the curb and died instantly from one punch. And then, yeah, obviously had to go to jail. It's crazy. Just like that, your life is over. One Punch Man? I was thinking that when I was saying this story. To be fair, he was a really nice guy in school, but I don't know what he was like after. To be fair, though, there's still a difference between that and murder. There's a difference between, like, punching somebody and, like, stabbing somebody with a knife. But that's like why like punching somebody is terrifying. Like, it's so easy when punching somebody that you hit their nose bone and it goes into their brain. Like, too many things can go wrong for it to ever be worth punching someone. Why would you attack anyone? I mean, I do in self-defense. So I ended up in court. But I wondered... I'd only slap you, don't worry. Thanks, Bertini. How you doing, dude? Was that in Norway or Northern Ireland? Northern Ireland. Terrible? I'm sorry to hear that. What's wrong? Best XP farm, breach. Like, loads of breach scarabs. Garden work in a bit. Sounds like something you would enjoy. Saw that binding poke you landed. Dude, that was so nice. It was at the league start. Actually, such a crazy binding. That was actually so crazy. This will be lightning strike. I'll level here a bit. Fairy Tale, yeah. I've seen Fairy Tale. What happened to the last character? So I finished leveling up and then instantly died. So that was fun. So I wasted 5 hours leveling. Well, less than 5. It's more like 3, but... We've still been using Determination and Grace after the nerfs? Nope.
Thank you. Remember.
I simply farewell.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
I just want more life. Why can't my mappers run well those maps? Dude, I was thinking that. That'd be so cool. Did they over-nerf Determination and Grace? It is very rough for early game. In the epilogue, that circles where we go to maps. On everyone I watch, it's like open and has some colors on it. Why is that? Everyone I watch, it's open and has some colors on it. Wait, what do you mean? Do you mean cosmetics? They're pocketing the gold. They're just not giving it to you. 100%. Oh, yeah, the red and blue thing, that's like an endgame mechanic you'll unlock later. Don't worry about that for now. I'll 46 and then switch my gear a bit. Yeah, it takes much more speed list on Twitch. I just realized since I'm going to Gamescom, I need to farm days of gold. I need to have 1.3 million gold when I leave. That's just tier 17 silence. You don't pay them if they're not doing any work. Dude, you got 451 stacked decks from one ship? Wow. Did I win the roll? Oh, $15. Yeah, that's useful. Let them have a week off? No, they don't get downtime. What the fuck? I was hoping they would like add some like union busting features in the patch, right? Like they're definitely not getting time off. Oh, yes. Oh, I don't know enough in. Don't know enough in. Sis believes in slavery. I mean, we're definitely the bad guy in this universe. We're definitely the bad guy in this universe. We're responsible for pretty much everything bad. The blue one, power charge. What is safe to farm in hardcore? Is ritual safe now? If you have chaos res capped, it's like not too bad, but I'm blocked, so it's hard for me to tell.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is it true that Kingsmarch is the main city in PoE too? I don't think it's the main one. I think it's a city. But either way, yeah, it is a city. A lot of the bad stuff that the Exile did was retconned as being an alternative timeline. Wait, no, that's not true. Nothing's been retconned. Show proof. I'm not like a lore geek, but I'm a lore geek enough to know that that's not correct. I'm pretty sure. The PoE wiki for the Elder? Lore, the Elder is a boss that's invading the Atlas Worlds. It was the main antagonist where he would take over As part of the canonization of the defeat of the Elder, it no longer actively interacts with the Atlas. The player characters who fought during the War for the Atlas are represented by the Elder Slayers, led by Cyrus. Players can still fight, blah blah blah. Do not need while yellow. I think you're just misunderstanding. Because do you mean you think now because it's the Elder Slayers that did that bad stuff, that's no longer us? Because that's just a previous version of us. That's not retconning. But yeah, our exiles from War for the Atlas are the Elder Slayers. That's why they're called the Elder Slayers. That's us. That's previous versions of us. Like Veritania is the witch. The Alhasmin is a shadow. The Drox is either a duelist or probably a duelist. The first area in the staging. The first area is the staging area that is somewhat similar in the Templar laboratory, which was accessible. Currently, the player is accessing a past event via the map fragments. Conquerors of the Atlas established a new canon that the current Conquerors of the Atlas are the Elder Slayers, and these protagonists became the new... Wait, hold on, let me read it again from the start. The first area is the staging area that is similar to the Templar laboratory, which was accessible right after Act 10 and before killing Cyrus for the first time, until it was removed in 317. However, the absence of value meanings version is in fact the Templar laboratory version that was introduced in War for the Atlas, the version removed in Conquers the Atlas expansion. The variant was previously migrated. Currently, the player is accessing a past event via the map fragments. Conquerors of the Atlas expansion established a new canon that the current Conqueror of the Atlas are the Elder Slayers, that these protagonist NPCs became the antagonist before the present timeline that the player-controlled protagonist experienced. Player protagonist is not considered the Elder Slayers as the events... Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Player protagonist is not considered the Elder Slayer as the events that the player had experienced are no longer canon. Like, we aren't the Elder Slayers. That's a previous version. That's not retconning. The Atlas has abilities to allow the protagonist to access the past events, which allows the game to retain past game events. It's just an old version of us. So we didn't fuck it up. It was an alternative timeline. Okay, dude. No, we fucked it up, bro. We still fucked it up. You don't get to use that excuse, alright? We fucked it. We fucked it. Was killing the Elder a bad thing?
Tyros92 just resubscribed for 47 months.
Well,
New builds is hype.
It wasn't so much that we killed the Elder that was bad. Killing the Elder was good. Tyras, thank you for the 47 months. The worst thing that ever happened in Rayclast is Valdo. Whatever the Cortex is called. The Cortex boss is like the worst guy. He's worse than us. Venarius. He's the worst. He's basically PoE Hitler, right? He's like really bad guy. He released the Elder and fucked up the Shaper. He's really bad. So he's the main reason everything's fucked up in this world. What about Cyrus? So he's us. We are Cyrus. And that's Zana's fault. Hey, Hustler. Why did he do it? Oh, I can't remember. He wanted power. No. The Shaper is on his dad. Pee-wee lore is wild. But it is really cool that we are the Elder Slayers. I think that's very cool lore. I did a lore collab with Kit and Cat Noodle on my YouTube. It's a really good video. So okay, so actual lore time. So I'm gonna even pause the music. Okay, so basically what happened is for all of our history, we had one of our masters was called Zana. And then you have the storyline with Zana where you have to find her dad, right? Who is the Shaper, who's being corrupted by the Elder that Venarius released. And then Zana would always say to us, still sane, Exile, because she thought that mapping would drive us insane, and that it would corrupt us. And then first, after we kill the Elder, she asks us, like, now please, like, you'll stop mapping. You'll leave the Atlas alone. And then we don't. We keep mapping. So she imprisons us in the Atlas, and that's when we get Cyrus, Veritania, etc. Like, they literally go insane with power. It's actually they go insane with MTX. Because the thing that they turn into is these. This is what they turn into. So they become their MTX. So they go insane. So MTX bad. And then, so like, yeah, they become all of these crazy effects. So that's why they're so big. Like, you can see my character is very big, so it's scary. I might become the bad guy soon. But, then, after we kill Cyrus, back when that was the main canon, she'll do like a big speech, and then she ends with, "But now you're done, Exile. You leave the Atlas alone." That's the last thing she says to us. And then we fucked it up again. We don't stop farming. We keep farming. And now she's like, "Doc, leave." Right? So she leaves. And now we don't know where she is. She's very disappointed with us. But yeah, she left. We can't stop. Gotta farm, chat. Gotta farm. But that's PoE lore. It's really cool. The lore is really good. She might come back and kill us. Exile's paying orders. Like, it is really cool. And there's so many, like, nice touches, in my opinion, of the game. Like, you might not have noticed this, but a rogue exile, that's us, right? Like, that's, like, their characters like us. They use skills like us. But what you might not have noticed is they drop a full item set when they die. So every rogue exile when they die drops 2 rings, an amulet, a belt, glove, boots, helmet, and either a 2-handed bow and quiver. Like, they drop a full gear set when they die every time. That is new? Nope. Being in since they first introduced them. Cool, though. Didn't she become the Beyond Person time traveler? No, that's... Oops, I didn't do the portal. I was explaining lore. So the last to die that came with Scourge is actually Alva. So I theorized that it was Alva, and I theorized that it was Alva because it's the same voice actress, it's the same 3D model, and a lot of people are like, that's just DGD being lazy. But they did confirm canon that it is actually Alva in an alternative universe. So Alva, and it makes sense too, it's the only person that has like time travel powers. So they have already confirmed that that was Alva that saves us. Because in that universe, we never had the... whatever the device is called. So we couldn't see the Scourge. So they were just invisible, killing everybody. Basically cheating. But then she finds that device and she brings it to our universe. So we can fight the Scourge. But that universe is dead. Everybody's dead there.
The
The Ultimatum guy has loads of cool lore, yeah. They have really good lore in this game. I need regen, man. Should grab an Enduring Flask. I really miss that. Did you confirm that? Yeah. Pee-wee needs a red shirt guy. We have that. But yeah, there's very cool lore. Kitten Cat Noodle does really good lore videos. Are we the baddies? We are absolutely the baddies. So if you go to Act 1, there's like this little sheet you can click on, and it'll randomly generate, well, it'll randomly pick what Dominus says each of the different exiles did. So the worst person, or one of the worst persons in PoE is Hillock. And we only found that out because people had really bad sympathy for him in Betrayal, but then GGG were like, he's a bad guy. Go click the thing in Act 1. So he was like literally raping dead kids. So he's really bad. He's a YouTuber almost. Like it's bad chat. And the Scion murdered her husband? I think the Scion murder... Yeah, what's the Mr. Beast from, actually? I can fix the Scion. The Duelist... The Duelist just fucked a bunch of nobles' wives. He didn't really, like... He just fucked around a lot. He fucked around and found out. Like, he fucked everyone's wives. He didn't actually do anything bad. Obviously, the Shadow, like, killed someone. The Witch... arguably is innocent. A village burned her sisters because they thought she was a witch. So she murdered and burned all their children alive. So she's arguably innocent. The Marauder, that they were just racist. Like, the Marauder did nothing wrong. I think he just got imprisoned for being Karui. I don't think... Oh, my boats are back. So I think the Marauder is innocent. The Ranger did poaching. So, like, not that bad.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Led a slave rebellion. Oh. Yeah, so innocent. They're just racist. Is there anything else? No, that's it, right? Oh, the Templar was a blasphemer. Right, let's go look at the boats. Yeah, he started questioning things. You can't do that, chat. Let a slave rebellion sounds like better than just innocent. Yeah. Right, so Sea Valor has 248,000 dust and a total value of 500,000. All of these have the same value, but these are only 30,000 dust. Okay, dog shit.
Could really use more items to disenchant.
30,000 dust was dog shit. But that matches up with what I was hoping for. Okay, still dog shit.
Things are looking up. I'm on it.
Now, Sea Valor should be the saving grace. Sea Valor, in theory, should be really good. Please be good. I don't know what to tell you, chat. Dust sucks. I have no idea. I can't really tell the difference here. I don't know what to tell you.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Let's make some dust.
Phew.
All right. Okay. Oh, fuck off. I thought I sent enough corn to finish it off. I want to, like, get a new one just to get some extra bonus. Okay, whatever. I'll just send, like, a normal shipment plus extra corn. So if I send... How much do I need? 3... Like 6. So if I send, like, 9,000...
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind. They're on their way.
Oh, it's corn. Oh, I sent too much wheat. That's why I fucked up.
Sailor's luck, I hope.
Yeah, that's fine. Send one with 100K. I did that though. I did that though. Well, a lot of people on Reddit were saying that you should ideally now send dust equal to the value of what you're sending. But I mean, I really don't know.
Cockle1 just resubscribed for 4
Coco,
months.
thank you for the sub. Thank you. Further ports do not seem worth it. Tonight, PoE 2 beta? I have no idea. Streamers don't have access to the beta, so I know very little about it. I know very little about it. But a lot of people in chat have access. Can't confirm. He broke his NDA. Got him. Get him. 2GD didn't invite streamers? No. I did message them and I told them I don't think streamers should get early access. I think it's much healthier if things are like discovered. I think that's a lot better. When you guys used to get early access keys, people would be pissed. I don't think that's true either. I just don't think it's good for games. Like, I mean, like, streamers still get early access to the alpha for each league. It's just like, most streamers don't use it.
Daughter of the moon, was preparing for a feast.
Next Gauntlet, like September or early October.
First ones of the Izamites.
You deserve once, not all, for freedom.
Well, what flask should I keep? You want to like keep upgrading your flask as you level, and like if you rolled instant flasks, like they're worth keeping for future characters. I think it's fine in terms of promotion. I think it's anti-promotion. I think it's anti-promotion. I think when streamers have played thousands of hours of a game before it comes out and you can like have content made ready for everything, I think that hurts the game more than it helps it. Whoops. Why do you have a bunch of resistance flasks on your 95 SST POB? Resistance flasks? No, I don't. Jade flask, silver flask, quartz flask, quicksilver. What are you talking about? I was looking at the website. There is no website for the SST guide. There is no website. Like the pub in thing? But you're supposed to load that into Path of Building. Yeah, Trickster. Why did you drop Suppression? It's such a pain to fit when you don't have Essence. And I didn't League Start with Essence, which I really regret. And I felt like I was tanky enough with 83 max res. It's 50k you have to pay for the ransom. You're better off fighting them. This is Frost Blades at the moment. Yeah, this is so cool. Goblin just sent me a message. I'm scaling. Are you proud of me? He's got 112 million damage. Earlier this league, he had 30C and he was asking if I had some advice because he's new to the game. Now he's got 112 million damage on hardcore. What a development. Holy shit. I give good advice. RuneScape players are built different. Yeah. He's doing a Hex Plus Miner for Sanctum. Yeah, his first character is SST, and then he's like playing the same build I am, and then he did a Hex Plus Miner similar to what Embu's doing. If you die in Sanctum, you still die, yeah. Hello, Goblin, yeah.
Kaitsu 1986 is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you, Kaitsu, thank you. Yeah, I've done Sanctum on Archmage Heist Nova. Oh. Dude, single target without wolves is sadness. And I can't use the ring yet. Give me wolves. Spawn some random shitters. More shitters, please. Thank you. Much better. Yeah, the challenge is like impossible unless you have giga damage. It's gonna be Frostblades into Lightning Strike. To be fair, like, the reason Goblin's doing so well is he just actually, like, listens to advice. Like, it started with, like, oh, I have no chaos. And I was like, okay, spec this, spec all the essence nodes, and spam tier 6 essence. And get back to me when you have 100 chaos, and I'll help you. And then he came back, like, an hour later with 200 C. And then in 3 days, he had, like, 30 divines. And then in a week, he had, like, 70. It's like, it goes really well when you just actually listen to advice. It's nice. It's nice when people listen. Oh, I forgot. I should have had giga damage there. Boom. Yeah, Essence is insane profit. Also, I'm gonna play some ads chat. Actually, I'm not. I'm gonna wait until they go AFK, because I'm gonna be right back. All right. I'll be right back.
Teddied kids firing Ziz's laser.
I was playing SF, but I ended up quitting. Yeah, just figure out what you enjoy the most and then do that. Here's white, yellow. So tier 6 is yellow maps. What do you mean, like, should you alch them or not? Oh, whoops. You can run them white, it doesn't matter. Did we fix the sleep schedule? No, I wasn't able to sleep very long. Like, I woke up at 11. So after 7 hours, I woke up. Very good.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Standing isn't going to help? Standing isn't going to help with what? It's great to stand. It's very healthy to switch between standing and sitting.
Let me teach you the laws of war.
Staying away? Oh, no, actually, standing giga OP for that. Whenever I'm doing, like, long streams, it helps so much staying awake with standing. Especially if you, like, start listening to, like, actual, like, speedrun music and, like, dancing like this. There's a song I really like when I want to stay awake. It's, like... something about fire. It's, like... Na 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 na. Like a fire. I can't remember what it's called. It's something like Phoenix in it. Like a phoenix. I think maybe it's Fall Out Boy, but what's the...
Keep up the good
yeah, it is Phoenix by Fall Out Boy. Na 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 na. And like jamming to that, oof. Yeah, this song, like, dancing to this always wakes me up. Like, this song goes hard, dude. Belgar, keep up the good content, man. Thank you. Teddy, thank you as well. See, whenever somebody has DK in their name, I don't know if it's Denmark or Death Knight. It's been like 50-50 so far. Have fun. But yeah, standing absolutely helps with staying awake. Dude, did you see that like guy that was like trying to stay awake for like 10 days to break a world record or something? That's fucked. He got banned? Yeah. To be fair, like, I hate being told to go to sleep, but like, and like, I wouldn't tell him to go to sleep either, because like, I mean, there's so many humans, but like, holy, that's some poor decision making. That's not even possible? No, the world record of staying awake is like 18 days, right? Something stupid like that. $19 days? Yeah. There's so many humans. It's like, I don't care that much about what other people do. If somebody wants to do things that harm them, like, that's their life. They can make poor choices. I have like a very limited sphere of caring. I care about the people immediately around me. I don't have the capacity to care about like every random person that does dumb shit. There's so many. They do so much dumb stuff. They don't care about us? No, you guys are in my immediate vicinity. I don't think 12 hours of PoE is healthy, but we all do it. There's a big difference between 3 days and 10. And it's also like the thing that this was actually something I was really worried about when I was, so I set the world record in most hours streamed in 30 days, right, in like 2018. But what was a little bit worrying was the amount of people like trying to do it and beat it after I had done it. But I remember like there was one guy who was like super unhealthy who was trying to do it, and he had diabetes and he was like kind of overweight, and I was like, I asked, like, did you go to the doctor and get checked out before doing that? And he was like, no, I'm just sending it. Whereas, like, I did, like, basically, like, months of testing. And, like, I went to the doctor, like, 4 times before doing it. And we took loads of tests. And the doctor said, like, well, I'm not going to recommend that you do it, but you'll be fine. And stuff like that. Like, I took it, like, very seriously health-wise, but, like, the other people that were, like, trying to break it afterwards, they were literally just sending it, and I'm like, what the fuck? F1, or Shift F1? Shift F1. Twice. So I was like, what the fuck? Literally just raw dogging it. He was very unhealthy for not doing it, but you were super overcautious? Nah, you can't be too cautious with your health. Can't be too cautious with your health. Maybe roll an enduring. I think that'll feel good. Do you know, I feel like endless could also be the name for enduring, you know? Endless, enduring, they both feel like similar.
Zero Tenzo is firing Ziz's laser.
Do I have a instant 42 with corrupting blood? I mean, I can make one. We really only have 1 health? True. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like stuff like that because it was a lot of hours. I did stream 505 hours in 1 month. I feel like it's important to like take it a little seriously if you're gonna do something like that. No, just influenced. So it's your best bet. Did you keep stream open when you slept? No, of course not. Then it wouldn't count.
The ritual is complete.
How's it going? Good. Warlord Axe, and then you do
Sorry for repeating.
when you do a Warlord Axe, you do what do you call it?
The steps you took, I would greatly
Etheric
appreciate
and
it.
Corroded.
Lesson 3.
I'll lose damage with that. Etheric and Corroded. Do you think Bring Benjamin? I do. How to Sleep Theory? No. Bring Benjamin is good. Isn't that kind of similar to like Jimmy at World? I like Jimmy at World a lot. Hi Ben! Blah! What did Ben say, chat? Thank you for the raid, dude. How do you feel about the new recombinators? I was having still a little success with mine, but I am trying a pretty fucked craft. I was trying to do Abyssal Socket, dot multi, and physical damage over time. Well, damage over time. Pin back. He loves the new recom, yeah. I heard the triple LE stuff. Oh, I thought I entered. Ooh. Thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome, everybody. Thank you. We are leveling a new Trickster. I leveled a Trickster yesterday. And then did a Toyota Rota and instantly died because I was not paying attention. So now I have to level again. So that was my first death in 80 days, which is a new record for me. My previous record before then was 50 days. But 80 days of not dying, pretty good. Might have been 90, but it was a lot. The Glad died? No. No. I haven't had a real death. It was just a leveling death. I haven't had a real death. I did still manage to send a lot of currency to standard though, because I'm Enlightened level 3 as well. That fucking sucked. Dude, I literally need to farm exceptional gems, and Enlightened level 1 is 9 divine. 9.
Farewell.
Also, Ben, you made me currency earlier. I sold a fractured tier 1 attack speed on a Reaver Axe for 8D. It was nice. 11 deaths don't count. I was level 73. It kind of counts. Count adjacent. Count adjacent. Let's go and rub sound life wheel. What's my accuracy? 2.5. Might have to play Glad if I got level hardy. Oh, nice. Yeah, there's gonna be lightning strike. I don't really have a POB, I'm just sending it. I'll be looking at what other people are doing. Sai had a POB. But he has a mage blood and I don't at the moment. It's one of the things I have to farm. I was looking at Steelmate has been doing some rarity farming on softcore. And it looks really softcore. So me and Ember are currently thinking about like how can we replicate that on hardcore and not tier 17s, because they're getting a tier 0 every 3 maps or something. So even if we get 1 tier 0 a day, then it'd still be worth it. So we're trying to think of that at the moment. Why not Slayer? Trickster's OP for hardcore. You get defense. And I have like, I probably have the best chest on hardcore. I have an 830 ES Necro carb. Tier 0 is the highest rarity. Mage Blood, stuff like that. What's the strat? I don't know. I don't know. I just know it drops a lot.
The Brand King. His time has almost come. Then
Oh, wasn't looking at the screen again. Could have been bad. Wouldn't Trickster run Evasion ES rather than Pure ES? It is. It is Evasion. It has 3,000 Evasion, 800 ES. I love that you asked that question though. That's great. Yeah, my chest is actually that potent. That's why it's the best chest, I think. I haven't seen anyone have a better one. If I hit tier 1 suppression on it, I think people will mirror it. It should be free with recoms now? Maybe. No, not really. No, definitely not. Because it's 27 quality with perfect implicit. So I was selling the base. I sold 2 other bases. And I sold for 27D each. Well, I lied. One was 26. I have like 2 giga chests. Gauntlet will be in late September or early October. Ideal rarity for MF? Like 300, I think. You can get a decent amount of rarity. Like, obviously there is diminishing returns. The more you get, the worse it is. But you do get, like, a lot just for the rarity flask. It would be early October. If it is October. I'm currently trying to think, like, what fucked up shit. Is Ben still here? Hopefully he doesn't hear this, but one of the things I think would be really cool was imagine you're fighting Exarch, and instead of a Minotaur spawning, it spawns Uberadziri. But the fireballs keep going until you kill Uberadziri. That actually sounds really fun to me. I hope they could do that. Spawns the Black Star? That's not a bad idea. Say Sark right now? No, that is actually one of the things I'm going to ask if they can do. We have different definitions of fun. It'll be great. I didn't know it. Oh, and it's not 100% confirmed. Because Steel, you know how Steel is. But it's like 95% confirmed that me and Steel Mage are casting again. It just did so much better than any other casting we've had. And I don't know if it's just because of the two of us or that people really like that the casting is on my channel is done by me. But it was just... I basically will never be able to actually play in a Gauntlet again. Because the viewership is too big, and that is how we get sponsors. That is how we get sponsors. Because, like, normally, and we've had great casters, the best casters. But with front page, that was like 8K viewers. Without front page, we were like 13. So it's like so strong.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is it Gauntlet hardcore? Yes. You could say that. The Gauntlet is hardcore solo self-fan, but with really fucked mods. So I can show you. Shit, chat. What's my favorite one? The one that has the sick like do 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 do. Is it Highlight? Actually, this is my favorite. Here, I'll show so you two can see as well. This is my favorite racing announcement. This is my favorite Gauntlet announcement video. So, getting kind of bored of Harvest? Want something fun to watch on Twitch? Well, you like races? Well, are you in luck? There's races coming! Still the funniest comment I've ever seen on Reddit. The top comment on Reddit was, do you like racists? Well, you're in luck. There are racists coming. And I was like literally wheezing, unable to breathe for like a solid like 5 minutes. Let's see. Zizaran, Gauntlet, highlight, announcement. Is it this one? I think it's this one. So we are... Oh yeah, it is this one. This is one of my favorite announcements. Can't wait to make a new one. Hi! It's basically a big event I put on with really fucked damage mods. Oh, actually, here's the damage mods for that Gauntlet. So this is back when we had primitive technology. We have advanced tech now. And GGD previously told me that I can make my own custom bosses for future Gauntlets. So hopefully they have time to do that for this upcoming one. I need to message them, actually. But these mods are on every zone in addition to what you roll on maps and in the campaign. I do like talk out loud a lot on like what I'm thinking for the Gauntlet. So I think the campaign should be fucked. I don't think it feels like a real Gauntlet when the campaign is too easy. So I'm a big fan of the campaign being fucked, and then that it lets up quite nicely in maps. I don't think maps need to be anywhere near as fucked as what we have had. I think maps can be quite easy. Especially tier 16s. Tier 17s probably don't need a single mod at all if they're even in the game for the Gauntlet. Tier 17s probably shouldn't have any mods. Tier 16s probably don't need many mods either. And I would ideally, I think what would make the best would it be like normal tier 1 to 16s are pretty similar to normal. Like maybe white and yellow maps can be rippier. Tier 16s, shouldn't be. But any boss should be completely fucked. It's in the rune enchanting bench with the link mechanic. Quest Eater and Exile. I've thought about that. I've thought about that. That like even those are fucked. As a casual viewer of yours outside of League Lounge and not really a viewer of many other PoE streamers, I would expect you to be casting something on your own channel and would likely tune out if I tune into your stream and you weren't on it. Yeah, probably a lot of people feel that way. If you get a that, can you check the shield I put in Discord? Why don't you just message me in-game, you whole bag? Oh, because it's not yours. I mean, I would offer him 10D, but yeah, you can afford it and you'll never die. It's worth it. Yeah, it's definitely worth 14D. Like, okay, think about it this way, right? And like, honestly, more people should have this mentality. This is the best mentality you can have in Path of Exile. What's easier to get? 14D or that shield?
18 is firing Ziz's laser.
That's how I approach every single item. Alboski, thank you.
So strong.
So dedicated.
A man like you would never disappoint a lady in need. You're a gift, don't you see? A sumptuous feast for His Majesty.
He's buying my shield. Do you have a life on block shield?
We are both so touched by your generosity.
Getting lucky a couple times for Caricious, yeah. It's also just like a few hours of essence farming. Says my man, how are you? I am really good. Gladiator Spectral Shield Throw. I have a guide for it on my YouTube. Tay-Tay? Is Taylor Swift the biggest artist of today? Certainly. Most overrated. Lizzo is? Oh, I get the joke. I get the joke because of South Park. I don't think I've ever heard anything by Lizzo. That was funny. Oh wow, nice shield. That's huge. I wish I had that. Who? I think she's a rapper that's known for being overweight and promoting being overweight. I'm not really in with the kids. I'm not really familiar. That's what I've seen though, described. It's the TLDR I got. You're not a hip old man, yeah. Oh, damn goblin. Do 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 What's the best build? Spectral Shield Throw. I'm a huge fan. It's so nice, dude. It's like not that much damage, but it's so nice. I love it. What are you building right now? SST again? Why would I do SST? I already have a SST character. Matt! I don't want like multiple of the same character. That makes no sense. I'll just log on my other character then. Hey, Fake. I'm good. How are you? To be fair, I don't really like any of Taylor Swift's new songs. Well, I haven't heard anything of like what's Taylor Swift's like most popular new song? I feel like all the new stuff was like pretty bad.
Keep your wits about you.
Yeah, Shilky, I feel that. Is ever good though? I like a lot of her old stuff. Sis, what did you do to steal? Oh, I was actually talking to him. We were hanging out for 4 hours before I started streaming. He overslept. And now he's asleep. I didn't do anything. Her new album is for diehard fans. Yeah, I don't know. Every time I've heard her like newer music, although she has a really funny line in one of her songs that are newer. It's like, "It's me, I'm the problem, it's me." I think that's really funny. I say that a lot to my wife. Whenever she's like something's happened, she's like, "Who did this?" And I'm like, "Hello, I'm the problem, it's me." I say that a lot. So that was funny. I don't think the song's very good. Oh shit. But like honestly, like whenever I hear like, so like you know like events and stuff will be like promoted, or like we'll promote like having a big artist there, like TwitchCon, everyone was like going crazy because there was some like rapper girl there, and I was like, fuck, what's her name? Eminem dissed her, I think, in his song, and I was like, I've never heard of this person, so I was like, I feel so out of touch, bro. I can't remember that. Ah, the Stallion, that's it. So I'm like, bro, I like have no idea. It wasn't a diss. Okay, I don't even know, bro. I'm out of touch. I'm an old man. Damn kids with their lingo. This guy can vote, but I don't. So I'm uninformed. For real, on God. Yeah, see, I know what that means. However, I am very uninformed with actual, like, Generation Alpha lingo. The whole, like, skibbity toilet thing, I'm like, what the actual fuck? I'm so boomer. It's crazy. Like, at least Generation Z, I get, like, all the fucking weird lingo. Like, no cap on a stack for real. Like, all that shit. Like, I get that. That's fine. It's not that different from millennial lingo, really. But, like, Generation Alpha is, like, literal brain damage. Like, holy fuck, bro. If people talk to me like this, I want to hit them. Yeah. Like, I agree. How old is this? Like, 30? Oh, thank you. That's really sweet. I'm 35, turning 36 in October. Same age as Mathel. Same day. We share a birthday. We're both born 27th October 1988. I call it our birthday and he hates it. I love it. I message him every time. I'm like, happy birthday! And he's like... Do you know, I don't like many Justin Bieber songs, but there's one that's actually really good. Here, this one. It's sad though. Wait, you're in your 30s? Yeah, turning 36. I thought you were in your later 20s. Yeah, I always look a lot younger than my age. If I shave, I literally look like 23. And it was really funny because when I was fairly new to streaming, I was like 30. And I remember somebody asked me, they were like, shouldn't you be studying or shouldn't you be in school? Like, how do your parents feel about you, like, wasting your time playing video games all day? And I was like, how old do you think I am? And the guy was like, 20? And I was like, poggers. Ow. I'll take it. No, 74 is fine. Maybe see if you have any year you can bless.
What?
This song's so good though.
Keep your wits about you.
Now, always keep your eyes on the horizon.
Yeah, Gemma. To be fair, this song is so true as well. It must fuck you up so much to become like a celebrity at an early age. Like that must be like, it must come with so many debuffs. Like imagine the awful lecherous people you'll be surrounded by. Well, zero pity? No, really? You don't have pity for that? I definitely have pity for that. I definitely have pity for that. I think that ruins your life pretty bad. Not even just a celebrity, he was the biggest musician in the world? Yeah. Boo-hoo, I own an island now? I think that's like so reductive though. That's so reductive in my opinion. What was way with all my money? Nah, fuck that. I think that can like twist you so bad as a person when you come into that fame at an early age, for sure. Yeah, like Avicii killed himself. Like it's, I don't think that's like boo-hoo, I'm rich. Like I would always argue like the best position you can be born into is like upper middle class or middle class. Like being born like giga rich as well, I think is like a debuff. I think it's very, very difficult to be like actually happy if you're born like giga rich and you never have to do anything. You want to be born to the point where where you have every possible opportunity. Like that's the thing, you don't want to be born into anything that limits your opportunity. Yeah, every extreme is bad. To be fair, like don't be born poor, that's even worse. Like you wanna be at the point where your position in life doesn't like limit any opportunity you get, but you still have to do something. What's up, Jing? What happened? Oh, I'll try next time. The lack of empathy in chat is so disturbing. I don't think it's a lack of empathy. It's also just like frustration with like how imbalanced life is. But still, like makes them appreciate stuff less. Yeah. It's also like there's a few things, right? You might like Giga grow up in the shadow of your parents. So you'll never be able to live up to like to that. What's really unfair is you're older than me, but have a way better hairline. I'm sorry. What did you do before streaming? I worked in a flower shop, but I've never really had a real job. Because it's like my mom owned the flower shop. So I worked there for like 3 or 4 years. Although I would do like pretty long shifts. I'd work for like 14 hours a day. But I've never like worked for someone else. I specifically... So I really tried hard to... I did not want a job. I did not want to work. So I kept trying to figure out, like, how can I make the most amount of money with the least amount of work so I can play video games as much as possible. So I was looking into doing interpreting. And I was hoping that my brain was big enough to do interpreting. It is not. There's a very big reason that there's only like 10 people on the planet. There's more than that, but like very few people can interpret. So I at best could have done like translating. I can do that. That's why I can do like the bouncing between 2 languages really fast. So I can just like plutselig begynne å snakke norsk and then jumping back and forth mellom engelsk and then back to Norwegian. But like actually doing live interpretation is like stroke inducing. Hello, Lacoster.
So, keep your wits about you.
Thanks, Unten. He's having a stroke. Yeah, Maleficent. Episk! Det er bra, vet du. But yeah. So I worked in a flower shop and then I graduated computer science and I was gonna try streaming for a year. After 6 weeks I got partnered. But I was gonna stop if I wasn't making like a living off it after a year. I was gonna stop. And sadly it went well. I'm sorry, Foxy. It was very close though. Like, I'm only able to continue streaming because of CRA and True Kryptonic. They didn't know that at the time, but still. Who? So CRA and True Kryptonic got into a bidding war for being the top donator. Because I was about to not be able to pay rent and then I would have to move back to Norway and then I was going to stop streaming and apply for a job. But then they got into a donation war and they donated like a few $1,000s each, which was able to keep me going. I need more music. And now you own 2 houses, true? On my playlist is? Nah, I'm just picking my own stuff at the moment, thank you though. Although you do have good taste in music. Now you own Steel Mage, that too. Not supposed to talk about that. Oh, nice, I missed. How old are we? Too old. Yeah, it's yeah. You pay steel gold. Yeah, I leveled with this yesterday. I finished leveling and then died. Can you force him to have a decent schedule? I'm sorry. Oh shit. Same again tomorrow. I fucking will give up on this character if I die on this again. I don't have a leveling guide. I kind of want to make a video about this tomorrow. This is going to be lightning strike. No, it's fine. I'm sorry. The answer is never fandom wikis. Yeah, the Path of Exile fandom wiki is very bad. Like, it straight up has wrong information on almost everything. Like, you're basically better off improvising and just guessing what something is than looking up the fandom wiki. Just Google PoE wiki. That one's actually supported by GGG. What's the ice spray? This is Frost Blades, which I'm using for leveling.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, it is 2 years roughly out of date. It's on the GGD servers. No, I don't know POB yet. It's the nearby wikis. True. It is the nearby. I blame it for my lack of skill. So, you know, I always thought the lyrics was, will I have a lot of children who can bore me? But it's actually warm. Yeah, the patch is out already. Bomb? No, bore. I thought it was bore. I was way faster yesterday. Now I'm just chilling. But to be fair, I was also making a video out of it yesterday, so I was like trying. Now I'm like chilling and just talking to chat. And going slower, so I'm safer. I heard vor. I have a lot of children who can vor me. The fuck? He got it twisted. Ban that guy. I love this song. Lightning strike. Did you do lab? Oh, I haven't done cruel lab. I was gonna do that soon. But it matters so little. Nah, it's whatever. I don't need to do it yet. I mean, if it works out and it's good, yeah, I'll make a guide. If it's dog shit, then no. Do you have a guide for Soul Self-Fan? Yeah, I have some videos with tips and tricks and stuff. A lot of it is just hoard more. Farm essence. Essence is huge.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Price of Devotion. Oh, nice. Good luck. Really humble. I haven't done an SSF guide for a while, actually. I should make one. See, I might do some Alacrims today too, whenever wants to. Can Chaos Image crit? Yep. dots can't, but chaos damage can, so like forbidden right and stuff.
One Babel underscore is firing Ziz's laser.
Thank you. No shot. I ran past the thing. Hope is not offensive, but your pace is slower than Quinn's. No, it isn't. No, it is not slower than Quinn's, my dude. Do you know that in this zone you can see the right way through the corpse in the front door? Yes, I do know that. In fact, I should just permaban that guy. Who was it? Let's see. That's a filter out of tier. Hello, Loki.
Be careful.
I don't know, I'm a lot lazier today. Yesterday I did like the campaign in 2 hours, and today I'm like chilling way too much. Oh wait, no, I did kill him. I'm an idiot. Am I using MB? Yeah, I am.
Tell me something. Don't do anything.
I am using MB.
Be well.
Is this explosive arrow champion? Yep. It is. Why would you think this is explosive arrow? I do not have a bow. It's gonna be lightning strike. I'm surprised they haven't done a transfigured explosive arrow actually. I was thinking like a cool explosive arrow transfigured could be that you only get one explosion and it's hit based, but the explosion is based on what amount of fuses you would get. So if you have giga attack speed, it would count as if you're doing like X amount of explosions, but it would only do one. That'd be really interesting. Makes out chains and explodes per chain. Or you could turn it into a lightning dot. We don't have any like lightning dots. Not really. Any guide on how to keep my gear scaling with where I'm at? I'm an X7, I'm new. Not really, no. I do have a series called Everything Explained, which is like 8-hour video where I basically go through the campaign and try to explain every step of the way. So I do explain some like what I'm doing with gear and what I'm looking for and stuff when I'm picking stuff up there. Yeah, recombinators are better. I didn't have much success so far, but a lot of people did. What do you do? Let's play videos again. So I really want to... I want to do an everything explained for the Archmage build. That's been requested quite a lot. The thing is I don't plan on playing it myself. So I don't know. I might do that in a day or two. I actually did a sponsored Let's Play. I wonder how people liked it. It was Prince of Persia. I don't know if anyone's watched it yet. It was really weird doing that. Because it's like, it's the first time I've done like a sponsored playthrough for a video. It was really strange. So it was weird not having chat. Did anyone watch it? Svalin looks like... I love that shield. Do. I liked it. Nice. What makes Shadow better for Lightning Strike? Well, it's not better. Things in PoE aren't like better. It's just different. So I'm going Trickster to make it super tanky. Oh, nice, Ash. Swallow is a shield from the bosses. What do you mean, Regiloid? Wait, I don't get it, Regiloid. What do you mean? What video? What makes Trickster tanky? It has an ascendancy that converts evasion on the chest to energy shield. Oh, nice differentiator. Yeah, I thought they did a pretty decent job. Like, I didn't like the combat in the first Prince of Persia. Obviously, games were very primitive back then. And I was 6. But... Ah, right, red line. I didn't know that. Yeah, it adds ES based on evasion, so you still get the evasion too. How? Are you running Blood Rage, Killer Spider? Oh, how do I know that? Are you running this skill? Blood Rage. Like either you're activating it yourself or you're not running it. I'll be right back. BRB. Hello. No, this is Team Glad is my level 100 character. When can I disenchant uniques? Level 6 or something? I can't remember. How do you not have that yet, Foxy? Are you a fucking casual? Holy. Holy.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
11? Oh, wow. Can somebody explain to me why PoE is fun? Yeah. So it depends on what type of gamer you have. But it's generally that you always have a constant sense of progression. So it's like if you like that feeling, like that you're constantly working towards something, then PoE gives that more than most games do. Oh, Jesus. Like, it's all about, I really need to get Onslaught. It's literally the gameplay loop is that you grind and play the game to get better gear so that you can grind and get better gear faster. That is the entire gameplay loop. So that is very appealing to a lot of people. Like generally the people that play this game, like they like killing lots of monsters and working towards something. And there's loads of like fun builds and stuff you can try. There's very good build diversity and stuff, and just a lot of interesting things you can do. Pirates. And another thing that's a huge selling point is that it gets more content than any other game in existence. There's like not really any other game that gets as many huge updates as we do. Like we get a big update every 3 or 4 months, and it's like a bigger update than most like games get as like when it's a sequel being released. And it's free. Realistically, it's like $30 to $40, but it's a one-time thing you pay. Yeah, armor applies to a shield. I don't know. I'm not confident enough in the leech being up all the time. That's why I went for Flasks instead.
Local.
PoE never winning Labor of Love on Steam is a joke. True.
Those filthy opportunists will be next. After you!
Actually true.
Sink.
Nice to meet you.
Be washed away! Face the wrath of the sea!
For Eisner, for spells, the Ghost enchant, but it's like 60 divines. Other than that, cast speed. So stash tabs are forever. You don't have to buy that every league. It's not like a subscription. If you buy a stash tab now, you have it forever, and you get that stash tab in Path of Exile 2 as well. So any stash tab you buy now, you get in PoE 2. You take no damage? No, from this boss, he does nothing.
I can't do this just yet.
Give me an admiral's burial.
Have they confirmed that? Yep. They sure have. And all your skins. All your cosmetics from PoE 1 carries over to PoE 2 unless that thing does not exist in PoE 2. Like for example, if you buy a bear skin in PoE 2, then obviously you can't use that in PoE 1 because you don't have bear form in PoE 1. But anything that does work in either game will work in either game. Oh, the arena breakout thing? Yeah. Oh, I'm out of gold. Yeah, but I think that was always supposed to be pay to win. I'm not surprised.
Yes.
Hey, Cap. Nice. Feed the bees. This is our crafty enchant, same as Headhunter. Right. I just don't think that's worth it though. Hey there.
Solaris, Lunaris. Eclipse Cold Pride, Flaming Rage.
No, neither. I don't know what he's doing. Need to get onslaught. Right, let's level to 72 and then gear up decently now. Sorry, 70. I don't need 72.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Do wish I had my onslaught ring. I'm sad I died with it. You check how much gold you got from the campaign? No, I think it was like 60k. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of Molten Strike either. What are the last ranks to rip to? I was doing Chayula at level 72. Just finished leveling, then died. Mastermind, yeah. Right. Hold on, let me...
Don't go all day.
Dude, I've been tempted to start rewatching Bleach. I stopped when the season where their swords like became mad at them. That's kind of boring. It's a filler arc. Yeah, it made me quit.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Like I was watching when I was watching Naruto, I was actually watching every filler, and just watching every episode. And there was one episode. Well, there was one that was particularly bad, but there was one episode that made me start looking up a list of what episodes are filler, to like so know what to skip. Can anyone guess what episode it was that made me do that? There's one episode. The boxing kangaroo? No, I haven't seen that, I think. Robot Naruto? No. The rich kid jutsu? That's it! Money no jutsu. That was it. I was like, this is the largest piece of shit episode I've ever seen. Yeah, I died yesterday. Choji backstory. No, that wasn't that bad actually. That was pretty good. I actually quite like that. That was decent. I watched that. And the beach episode was pretty pointless. Cut it in actual content. Oh, right, because they repeat the same scene and the same thing happening. Yeah, they do a lot of that. That is actually giga annoying. I don't know. The thing is, I definitely like Naruto a lot more than Bleach. But the bankais are so cool. Like the bankai reveals. That's actually so cool. So I kind of might start watching it. I haven't seen Hunter x Hunter. It's kind of hard for me to watch anime. Well, okay, so by the way, I don't really make time to watch a lot of stuff to begin with. I'm mostly like, if I'm awake, I'm streaming, or playing PoE off stream, and then the problem with anime is that I don't like watching dubs, right? I like reading subtitles and watching stuff in the original language. But really hard to do that while playing games. So it's really hard for me to watch anime. Gintama? No. I don't watch that much anime. Are you casual weeb? Yeah. Still trying to learn how to spend. I'm experimenting though.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Did you try One Piece? I'm watching the live action. So it is pretty enjoyable. I think it's the best live action I've seen. Bleach live action being the second best. I do think the Bleach live action is quite bad. I just think it's almost impossible to make a good live action anime. Right? I think it's just better to stay as anime. The One Piece live action is quite good. But I don't like what's his name? Luffy or whatever. I think the main character is insufferable and I don't enjoy it. No. It's just Delve. Or buying it. The cast is bad? I don't think the actor is doing a bad job. Like, I did try watching some stuff from the anime, and the character seems just as insufferable there. I think, like, when you compare it, like, to the protagonist in, like, Bleach and Naruto, like, the protagonist is so much better in both Bleach and Naruto. Naruto is definitely, like, the best protagonist. Good vibes. Like, I love Naruto. I think Naruto is amazing. When a character dies, when you hate Luffy more. Right. Do you have weekends? Like, do I take time off on the weekends? No, I don't usually take time off. I don't usually, like, I avoid taking time off. And usually when I take time off streaming, it's to do something business related that isn't live. That is one of the few downsides to streaming. You, like, ideally don't ever want to take time off. But I don't really mind. But no, I don't really take time off. Will you start taking days off when your kids get older? Yeah. Absolutely. Like, ideally, so right now, I probably spend less than like 20 hours a week with my kids. Obviously they see me every day and stuff. But like, I don't see them like as much as like their mom does. But I'd rather like work hard now and make as much money as I can before they're 7 or 6, and then be able to spend a shit ton of time with them as they're like older. And I still spend like okay amount now. But I really want to be there for them a lot when they're like 7 to 15. So I think that's the most important. Yeah, Shane. I've already been playing Minecraft with Liam. It's been fun. He's 2.5. It might be harder to form a connection by then if you were absent by 7. Right, but I'm not planning on being absent. Like, I'm not absent. I'm just saying I'm prioritizing being there more from then. Oh, nice heal, Jack. Yeah, MILF. Yeah, that's hard bargaining. He tried to come up from 4. Holy based. Is this being a smart parent and preparing? Yeah. And it's like, so like my dad, like he just retired now at 71. But to be fair, he loves working. So like my dad just worked shitloads my entire life and he still spent loads of time with me. But he'd be working from like 5 a.m. in the morning to like 8 p.m. at night. What was his profession? He was a director of sales and marketing at a big geographical company in Norway. I'm gonna take that. And then yeah. Because he started, and that was like the only job he's ever had. Like he started like very young and he didn't have education. And like people would sometimes like look down on him a bit for that, like for not having like a university degree. And then he just kept working hard and kept getting promoted. So like me and my brother had like, we basically had two different parents, two different sets of parents. Because like when my brother was growing up, they were quite poor, and like they would have to everything would be like either borrowed or like used stuff. Whereas like my dad had gotten promoted a lot when I grew up, so we were like more middle class. So we had like very different childhoods. So your dad was a mapper for a living too? True! I never thought of it like that. That's funny. I'm not sure, Marvel. Deal this, maybe. Different time, different environment? Yeah, it's kind of crazy, because, like, both my parents were, like, very poor. Like, they were, like, always say, like, they remember, like, when they first got a toilet. Like, they used to have, like, an outhouse toilet and stuff like that. So they've, like, really, like, changed the course of my family's history, which is kind of based. And like because of that, because they did so well, I was able to like try streaming. Like it's something like people that come from a family that's doing well, even if they do everything themselves, they don't always understand like the insane opportunity you have by being able to try something they might fail. Because if you're coming from a poor family and you're not able to take that risk, because if you fail, it's the risk of being homeless, then you can't take that risk. Whereas I could take that risk. Because worst case scenario, I wouldn't be homeless. I would move back home with my parents. So like, regardless of if you get help or not, that is such a huge thing. How about nowadays? Are there poor people in Norway? Yeah, it's like, it's a different type of poor, being poor in Norway versus a lot of other countries. Like, you're not gonna starve in Norway. So like, yes, but no. You're relatively poor, but like, you're not actually poor. It's a good country to be poor in nowadays. If you don't have the latest iPhone, then you're poor in Norway. Dude, I've never understood people who upgrade their phone more than once every 3 or 5 years. I think like every 3 or 5 years is when I upgrade mine. It's like lately was the most often I ever upgraded my phone. I bought one recently and then another in 2021. For like 4 years, I guess. This guy said nothing. He just traded me. Didn't even reply to my funny comment. People have too much money and almost no problems. That is not true. It's not that people have too much money. People are really bad with managing their money. Like so many, like a lot of people don't have too much money, but a lot of people are really bad at like like managing their money, and you're not really taught that anywhere. Like, you're not really taught that in school. And people buy a lot of things that they think they need. Like, nobody needs a new phone every year. But most people have too little money, but also have a spending problem. And it's like, it's really bad with the whole like credit. It's like, I think it's a bigger problem in America than most places. But like, credit is such a bad problem. There was this like crazy article I was reading about this woman that had no fucking idea how credit worked, and she literally ruined her entire life because she kept like giving people money and buying stuff for people. Like, she got a credit card and literally for some reason thought everything was now free for her, so she kept buying her friends presents and stuff. She was like, oh, I'll get it on credit, and everyone was like, and then eventually she had just like racked up so much debt and she had no idea how it worked. And she like ruined her entire life basically. It's crazy. And it's like, it's the whole like, I saw, this was also in America, you could finance, it was like a snack bar or something. It was a burger or a snack bar. And it was like $8, but you could pay it off over 3 months. And I'm like, that's so cursed. That's so cursed. That's so cursed, dude. It's like the only thing ideally that I would like finance and pay over time would be like house, car, and education. And ideally you like RNG into a country where education is free. I kind of inted and studied in the UK, so I actually paid for my education even though I didn't need to, which is kind of inting. But obviously it worked out for me. Imagine the interest on that. Dude, I saw a cursed YouTube video. There was this woman and she had a $90,000 US student loan. And she'd been paying it off for years. And she recently did a lump sum of $6,000. And she still owed $86,000 US. And she had paid $120,000. And that's because like the interest rate on the student loans are so fucking high. At least that's something Norway does really well. The interest on student loans is like giga abysmally low. There's basically no interest on like Norwegian student loans. So it's like, it's so fucked. It's so fucked. So she is literally, that is so predatory. That is actually like so awful. Like, 'cause she literally paid more than what she borrowed and still owes what she borrowed. I'm paying 2,000 kroner a month for my student loan in Norway. Yeah. I paid off my student loan after setting the world record. It's like, boom, done. In Scotland, you only pay inflation on the student loan. Yeah, Norway's the same. Did you know in America, student loans are specifically exempt from bankruptcy? You can't even discharge them that way. That's so cursed. That's so cursed. But it's like a lot of these things aren't really taught in school. I don't think they're taught in school anywhere. Like there's so many things you don't learn. Like for example, the amount of people that don't understand like tax brackets and stuff. Like I actually knew somebody that declined a promotion because they thought they'd be paying more in tax. And I'm like, I like almost had a stroke because I'm like, because obviously, like here, it's a tiered bracket system where, or it's like, what is it called? Staircased? What's it called? There's a word for it. progressive. So it's like, no, that's not how that works. But like, if you're not taught, then you have no idea of knowing, right? Yeah, that's correct. Worth a shit ton. Sometimes valor, yeah. Not today, though. Yeah, I finished leveling and then died. Here in Brazil, taxes are tiered. Most countries they are. Like, there are, like... And this is why education is so important, too. Because there are, like, some countries where you can... the only downside of, like, a raise is, like, if you earn too much money, that you lose some sort of, like, benefit that you're receiving. That can be a problem. But for most people, it's not, right? It's very rare that that's a problem. It's still pretty fucked in the UK. Once you move out to this, instantly want to double your monthly amount, which is amount. Right. Once you move out to? Wait, I'm not sure I understand. But yeah, there's so few things that are like taught. There's so many useful things that they could teach in school that it just isn't taught. Oh, actually, another thing that like really isn't like I didn't really fully know this either. Like, but when I got an accountant, I asked about it because I'd always seen people say things like, "Oh, that's just a write-off for them," which like insinuates that it's free. So I asked my accountant. I was like, "So how do like business write-offs work? Like, is that just free money? Like, And then he just like explained it to me, and I was like, so it's essentially like if I'm paying 90% tax, it's a 90% discount. And he was like, yep. I'm like, oh. Because like people would always write like, oh, that's a write-off for them. And I'm like, but I still keep seeing people write that. Like people have no, like so many people have no idea how like business write-offs work. Wild. But it's just not taught. It's crazy. Might level to 70 and then do some macros. It's just a little discount. Well, it is a big discount, but... Too bad common sense can't be taught. No, it's not common sense. Most things can be taught to someone. Didn't you already level a character? I finished leveling and then instantly died. Wasn't paying attention. How would the world work if there were no scammers and no victims? Wonderfully. Any progress on the Gamescom plans? So I don't have a ticket yet. So I'm doing a Dark and Darker sponsorship, and they're actually hooking me up with flights and hotel too when they found out I didn't have any plans yet. So I'm waiting for them to book me that. I'll probably just be there all the days. That's cool of them, yeah. It's very nice. I was very skeptical because I was like, this is one of the first mobile games sponsorships I'm taking, and I was very strict, like, because they wanted to do an interview and stuff, and I'm like, I will literally shit on the game so hard if it's predatory or like bad, and they were like, that's fine, and I'm like, okay. So they're very confident. They're very confident. Not Dungeon Barn. No, it's Dark and Darker Mobile at Gamescom. Not sure, Chili. Is that a custom-made display on the wall? Yep. It is. It is for sale as well. We do have it in the shop. We do have it in the shop. And there's like code Zizaran. Code Zizaran, and you can get a discount on displays. We have loads of Gauntlet ones as well. You can buy like smaller ones. You don't have to buy like big one, obviously. Oh, nice coffee. If you go to the website, they have like loads of different displays. But it's just code Zizaran. Hashtag ad? Yeah, they're my sponsor. They're my sponsor. They are very good though. I'm sure loads of people in chat have displays too. And it's like, oh, it was really nice. When I was putting it up, I had another displayed on the wall. And I was tearing off the, what do you call it? Like the old one. And I wasn't sure if I should like remove the sticker on the wall that the plate was on. And people were like, how is it to remove them? And I'm like, well, it's usually really easy. And they were like, if it's so easy, show us. Peel it off your wall. And I was like, shit, okay. So I peeled it off my wall. No paint came off. And I was like, I was pugging out. I was like, that's the biggest advertisement for display. It's so good. It was so good.
Just need a moment to catch my...
Oh, nice, Heretic. So I had another display there, but I'm gonna have a I'm gonna have like a cupboard here. And then I have that there. And I might frame that more. First time I used display, I didn't put up the wall protection and it fucked up the wall. Yeah, I mean, you're supposed to use the wall protection. But yeah, it's really cool. I'm a big fan. That's why I've been like pushing to get them as like a regular sponsor.
Goodbye.
Yeah, Yosa. Wall protection, yeah. You get that when you order it. I have one here. It's this. So you put this. My wall is rifled and my display cannot survive. Yeah, practice fossils con. Wall protection? No, wall. I do not blame my incompetence on display, but I still can't blame myself, right? I need somebody to blame. That's fair. But yeah, very happy with it. The Gauntlet artworks is so fucking sick. I'm glad you like it. But yeah, hashtag ad. Check out display. They're a big sponsor of the stream. And it helps support the stream. Sis, how did you get into streaming? Have you ever done any voice work? Totals. What are totals? Parcels. No, I haven't really done any actual voice work. So a friend of mine called Silva, was basically like, dude, you never shut the fuck up. Why don't you like become a streamer? And I was like, that's really good advice. So I kept trying to think like, well, what would I stream? Like, how would I do this? And I was thinking like, oh, I don't know if you can order Magnus only. I'm sure there's like, maybe you can email them. Yeah, I would email them. And I kept trying to think like, what am I gonna do? Like, what about like, I like writing, like creative writing. Should I like stream myself like trying to write a book or something? And I was like, no, that sounds boring as fuck. No one's gonna watch that. And then I was like, I'm playing Ark Survival Evolved. Should I stream that? And I'm like, I don't think people will watch Ark Survival Evolved right now. And then I was thinking, ooh, what about programming? I could stream myself programming. And I was like, no, that's boring. And then I was like, what if I stream myself doing a golem voice and make that my gimmick? And I'm like, no. And then I started to play, I had been playing Path of Exile, and I was like, well, Path of Exile has like a really good audience. It's kind of like, it's not too big, but like growing, like maybe that's good. And then I'd been watching some streamers like Soda Poppin', I'd been watching like Crip, Eat Up, Ziggy, and I was like, I noticed like they're, with like really, really good players like Eat Up, they didn't really have much like community feel. And streamers like Ziggy that like focused really hard on community weren't like winning races and like really competitive. So I was like, what if I do both? Like, what if I become one of the best players and win races while focusing on like insane community interaction and reading every line in chat? Because since I played EVE Online, I can multitask better than most people. So I focused really hard on like becoming like ZED plus Eat Up basically, with inspirations from Soda. What's up, Best? Why? I noticed that other streamers went offline and slept, and I felt that was my advantage. Yeah. No, I haven't played EVE much recently. I leveled here till 70, and then I'm now going to make some temporary gear. Oh, no one said that. No, Secret Build was the penance brand. It's just, it sucked. I didn't like it. No, I have not looked at 30 games. Oh, nice, Foxy. I can't find the displayed on the wall in their shop. Can somebody link it? Yeah. Where am I? Here. So here is the full. And I should be uploading. I just need to contact the artist, but I am going to get another one where it has something else for this display. So it's just like not for those that don't want this on their wall. And then we have these two as well if you click on displays. So for those that want to have like the individual ones as a separate display, you have that as an option too. The Gauntlet ones are so sick, yeah. They're pretty cool. Displayed? Displayed. Yeah, a lot of the captured animals are worth a lot. Better than NFTs by a mile? Yeah. They're really cool. Yeah, what that guy said. Because it's like on hardcore, you generally have gear ready for level 70. Actually, I have gear ready for level 80, which is a bit of an issue. But I will make some level 70 gear so I can safely level. Yeah, there will be a gauntlet this thing. Do you ever play Ruthless? Nope. Thoughts on the Stop Killing Games initiative? Is it something you would want to promote? I've never heard of this. It's badly written. It's a can of worms. It's about game preservation. Pirate Software has a good video on it. Can you link it? Is there like a TLDR? It's a movement to outlaw companies deleting their games when they stop support. Right. Thanks, Exile. Okay, let me see. I just need to open it. Wait, did I close it already? Okay, there.
Hi, my name is...
His voice is perfect for streaming. All right.
Jason Thorhall,
Is this the
also known
TLDR?
as Pirate Software Online. I've been in the gaming industry for about 20 years. I used to work at Blizzard Entertainment, then Amazon Game Studios, and now I own my own studio, Pirate Software, by the same name, which is an indie studio, and I've been here for about 8 years now. I also run a massive community. We've got about 180,000 people in Discord, and most of what I do is try to teach other people how to make games, teach them that they can make games, show them the tools to do so, and try to do everything without any paywalls or bullshit in the way. It's incredibly important to me that we keep making games and that the next generation has the tools to do so that our medium doesn't die out. And it never will. And that's the whole intention of all of this. So with that in mind, that community brought me this and tried to get me to sign it. And I don't want to. Number one, I can't because I don't live in Europe. But number two, I wouldn't sign it even if I could. And I'm going to kind of go through this and try to explain the reasoning as to why that would be the case, without all of the internet hate machine that's grown up around it. So let's go into how this works and why this is an issue to me. First things first, what is an initiative? So an initiative is actually not law. It is something that you put together so you can put it up in front of representatives and they can start the conversation. The reason why I have a problem with Stop Killing Games is specifically it starts the wrong conversation. If we're trying to kill off the practice of developers putting together a live service game pitching it as a single-player experience and then taking away support in the future, this ain't it. And the reason why is specifically on this initiative, under its own description, it says, this initiative calls to require publishers that sell or license video games to consumers in the European Union or related features and assets sold for video games they operate to leave said video games in a functional playable state. Specifically, the initiative seeks to prevent the remote disabling of video games by the publishers before providing reasonable means to continue functioning of said video games without the involvement from the side of the publisher. This isn't always...
So wait, is the TLDR that games shouldn't be able to shut down so that you lose what you've paid for? Oh wow, hockey's nice. Congrats. No, it's not. Okay. It really is, though. Let people have community servers, like peer-to-peer. TLDR is that game companies should not be allowed to withdraw their product from paying customers after the transaction. Is that not what I just said? I just asked? The initiative is very badly worded and vague. It's an initiative, it's not a legal text. Right. Also, this is law in Finland already? Right. Yeah, you're right with the TLDR. People like to echo pirate software. GGG shouldn't be able to shut down PoE in the future. They should make it client-based if they decide to. Right. But so this is just an initiative made by random people. It's not anything that's like law-based in all of Europe. So some countries have this, but some don't. It's like a petition. So it's pointless at the moment. Right. Okay. It's not about live service games. Right. It's a petition that if you reach a certain... Right. Can swap to Spark? You're better off switching to Ball Lightning than Spark. I mean, you probably can do Spark Archmage.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
How many levels left? 1. Your part of your stream is too fast to follow. I have a question. Do you think you'll be doing a video for beginners on ST like you did with EA? Huh. No. I won't, because I already have the character level 100. So I am going to be doing everything explained, but probably for Ice Nova. I do have the league start thing, but yeah, that is very fast. But no, I wasn't. But you can ask questions and hopefully be able to help you.
It is time to hunt.
Oh, that's cool. This player actually just told me that they were doing pretty good like numbers wise. So apparently you guys are actually really enjoying the displayed stuff. So that's really cool. How many people in chat have displays? I have 30 displays. That's sick. What is a display? That's the here, I'll show you. It is one of my favorite sponsors that I do really want to work with long term. So it's these. So this is the small one. So it's basically wall art, and then we have loads of custom wall art, and there will be loads of displays for your favorite games and things like Zelda. I have loads of Stargate displays. My wife has some Zelda ones. Can I put them on plastered wall, or doesn't work that well? I don't have a plastered wall, so I don't know. The only thing I know is bad is brick. You don't want to put it on brick. Maybe somebody in chat has done it on plastered walls and no? They're not yet edible. Can't eat them yet. Yes, there are loads of Dark Souls plates. Do they allow custom images? I don't know how custom images work. I know you can upload your own display and it has to be like verified and then you can do it. But they're pretty cool. We have loads of, so like this is like 6 of the biggest display. But it's very cool. And you get a big discount with the code Zizaran. What are your walls made of, if not plaster? I don't know, they're solid walls. Haven't they scammed Quinn and never paid him? No idea. I doubt it. They've always paid me. It's made of wall. Like sturdy wall. Wood, I guess? Or like mortar? But yeah, they're very cool. And you basically, the way they work, and I like showed myself setting this up on stream. But you get like a wall condom. So this like protects your wall. Obviously like if it's on for over a year, it might take some of the wall off. It might take some of the paint off. I had this one on for 7 months and that took, as you can see, none of the paint off. And then you put this on and it's a magnet and then you can like easily switch out a display. Have they fixed them selling a bunch of stolen artwork? Yes, they have. They have. This is really cool. Oh, nice cow. Gauntlet, September, October. Hello, Reaper. I'm a cat person. I have 2 cats. As a new player, why does one play hardcore? So for me, like I always enjoy the thrill of hardcore, like the fact that you can die. So the economy is very different. Like things that are maybe like cheap in softcore will be expensive in hardcore because like very few people can boss kill and stuff. So there's some things that are like 3C in softcore that are 20, 30 divine in hardcore. So the economy is really fun. Especially hardcore trade has such a fun economy. Because like it's a very like way more tight-knit community. Like we literally have maybe 1 scammer per league. Like, it's really cool. People are really nice to each other. Sometimes when selling an item, somebody will, like, well, if we're, like, haggling price, say something, say an item is, like, 10 divines, and someone's like, will you take 7? And I'll be like, well, you can pay me 7 now, and then you can owe me 3 divines. And there's, like, a 90% chance you don't get scammed. And for me, like, somebody that plays as much as me, everything is inevitable in softcore, right? There's no challenge. There's nothing I can't do. That has changed lately because of Aldo maps. But on hardcore, there's like, it's actually a lot of things are really hard. And like, you actually need to care about things. You can't just like rush into things in YOLO. All right, let's put on actual gear. Do I have a 6 thing? I wonder if I have a 6 thing randomly. No, I don't think I do. I wonder if I can buy a random like 6 thing status card or something. That's pretty good.
Cool.
I don't know. So my connection's not strong enough to handle streaming to YouTube and Twitch. Something I realized about my friends who play softcore is that a lot of them don't care about the state of their character in between starter and endgame. Yeah. Like, I would say, like, if you have time to do it, like, it is more time intensive, but if you have time to do it, the progression on hardcore is a lot more fun. Like, everything matters a lot more in hardcore. So I personally enjoy that more, but there's no wrong way to play. Like, if you're having fun, you're playing a game, right? Yeah, softcore SSF is really good too. I want to hit like actual... There. I think I'm playing SSF this thing. Hold on. Do you have any tips for someone going into? I do have like some like hoarding is pretty important. Yeah, recombinators are better. Hoarding is pretty important, and what do you call it? Oh, nice. And I do have some videos about like hardcore tips. I would recommend Gladiator SST. It's so good. You do not have that much damage, and you'll have a plane getting Risothless, but it's so worth. The penance mark, it's for the enchant basically with the wolves. I need to be right back, chat. I'm back. I don't have any good boots. Oh, those are too good. Too good. Dude, I have some crazy fucking boots. Look at the boots I have just lying spare, bro, that I've accidentally crafted. And I was like, I have to keep these. Tier 3 Chaos Rest, Tier 1 Fire, Tier 1 Suppression, and 123 life. Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 1, 112 life. Both open for Onslaught and Move Speed. These are fine. I'm the boot lord. Whoops, those are the colors I wanted.
Phobophobia 88 is firing Ziz's laser.
Phobophobia, thank you, thank you. What is phobophobia? You're scared of phobias? I used to be scared of the dark. How do you craft those boots? Spam like the cheaper essences, like Screaming, Anger, etc. Are you doing XP riders again? Yeah, but I'll have more life this time. I forgot to switch to that potion. Okay, let's go to Merc Lab. Struggling a lot with Buster and SSD, yeah. First time Buster. I mean, on softcore, Hex Blast binds is insane.
Ascend with precision.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Is it fair to be afraid, huh?
The weary traveler.
No scratching, true. Yeah, no, I used to be so scared of the dark. I slept in a brightly lit room until I was 18.
No two battles are alike. You are in
And then there was paranormal activity, and then I slept in a bright room somewhere.
The sovereign leech leaves but a husk for its descendants.
Oh, I'm at a key. Also, didn't those clubs got nuked by the patch? Like, you got a giga good deal, because they're like super bad now. So you basically scammed someone, because nobody thought those were gonna get nerfed. It's fucking epic. High on the more and low on the less. What gloves got nerfed? The pirate gloves. Hello, Medikey. Known scammer Medikey? True. Yeah, this is Frostblades at the moment. Minimal screen clutter. Strong build. I mean, I don't know. Maybe Hank's Blast counts as minimal screen clutter. It's a blast. It's a blast to play Hank's Blast. My wife sent me this. She's taking Loki for a walk. Because he was like such a good boy. He's like he loves her so much. They're going for a walk.
Strikes without hesitation. To entertain doubt.
Cat of Aces? No. I'll be doing Lightning Strike.
Not the other way round. Finish this. You were born.
Ventura is a really good one. If there's a Maxroll one, they're really good.
Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside.
They did not buff the Wildwood. It's dog.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
I never see people take cats for walks. Yeah, so he's both our cats are indoor cats. There's too many downsides to have like free outside cats. Like they're Bengals, so they would murder hobo everything within a 10-mile radius. And like the chance of them being like stolen or driven over.
Must keep throne is the most devious trap of them all.
Spectral Wildfire.
Life sentence.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I die for the Empire.
Oh, Loki loves walks. Luna doesn't. Slayer? No. Outdoor cats aren't common in the US at all? Right. I thought there were loads of outdoor cats in America. For the OCI? Yeah.
Ascend with precision.
Bobcats. Depends where you live, yeah. There's not too many cats where I live. There's like 3 that go outside that we know of. I mean, cats are pretty much the most destructive thing to the environment you can have. Like, they're really, really bad to an ecosystem. Like, really, really bad. Yeah, it's like humans are number 1, cats are number 2. Ecosystem too weak equals bye-bye. Compared to 30 farm cats? No birds or mice on the farm? I bet.
Traveler draws close
Yeah. Yeah, we don't let them outside either.
You are relentless.
Oh no, single target. Kinda wanna kill them.
One day, even the great scepter of God shall fall. You are inexhaustible.
Hello, Red.
Sweep the trappings.
Illegal to have a turkets here? Oh, nice.
Make your
You can, but it'll be pretty rough when you have no ads. Yeah, like Loki has gotten out a few times, and he will usually just like walk around our garden until we rob him. Luna, so we have a cattiary, and the cats were outside in the cattiary during winter, but some snow fell down from the cattiary, and Luna got so scared she phased through the wall. I have no idea what happened, but she got so scared of snow falling that she literally gained phasing. And we couldn't find any hole or anything in the wall. So we have no idea how she got out. Like, I just literally, like, she just teleported. She was so scared because she realized she was outside, like, fully outside. And she was just sitting in a corner, like, meowing. I mean, like, please come save me. Like, Dad, save me. It was heartbreaking. She was so scared. And I just noticed. I was like, why is Luna outside?
Must be a golden door.
In the wall, yeah. They're pretty great.
Day dawn, golden with possibility.
Oh, where's Loki? Will straight up go for walks. Where or is off?
When
They're not.
the time comes to strike, an emperor
strikes
without hesitation.
Oh wait, I might have to run precision now. That's why my damage is so low.
The emperor beckons, and the world attends.
So right now we're rebuilding the cattiary. We're making a fancier, more long-term one. With like heating and stuff for winter.
Claw your way to the top.
Yeah, now I have damage again.
You were born for this.
Hide out of standing build. This is Bastille, Pompeii.
Fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
It's gonna be lightning strike. Oh, might as well. Yeah, it's pretty great to have cats. Especially Bengals are so cool. I would like to have an Asian leopard cat at one point during my life. But need to get a license for that.
A potent little gift from our primitive past.
Why does your Gladiator SSD stack Endurance starters? So they buffed Endurance starters, so this league you stack Endurance starters on pretty much every single build they can. So they're 4% physical damage mitigation and 4% elemental now. And physical mitigation is really, really hard to gain. And obviously armor doesn't do much for physical damage mitigation, so it's pretty much mandatory on most builds. It's a good thing they're indoor cats. They get bullied by the common cats. No, they wouldn't. Loki is literally 7 kilos death machine. Bengals would absolutely like decimate normal cats. Like absolute decimate. Like he's fucking massive and he's not fat. He's just fucking huge. Like he would literally kill every cat. You sure he's not a tiger? He's a bit of a tiger. Look how fierce he is. He's pretty big. Like from the floor, he gets up to like here. You kind of see his size a bit here compared to my legs. Don't know if we have a picture where you like see his size a bit more. But he's pretty big. But yeah, he would absolutely like kill any normal cat. Oh, here's another cute picture. He loves belly rubs. It's easier to find on Google than it is scrolling through my own Twitter. Oh, this is actually really cute. Okay, I can't like show this on YouTube because I don't think I'm logged into Twitter on the Opera account. But you can hear on Twitch. Well, you can see it on YouTube. This is when Liam was newborn. Look how patient Loki is. Hey, Durgy. He's so patient. Like Loki, I would, well, I obviously wouldn't actually do this, but I would trust like Loki even like sleeping next to my child. Whereas Luna, I would like, I love Luna, but I would never even have her like unsupervised with Liam. Yeah, my wife's Danish. He's so chill. Yeah, I have complete trust with Loki. I mean, you should never trust an animal, but still.
Take care.
As it mitigates too little. If you do so much more armor, it explains. Like armor is cute in small hits, not big hits. It doesn't actually have physical mitigation. Wait, was that what I was listening to? There. I'm not playing Frostblades, it's just for leveling. Oh, I lost such a good ring, I just realized. It does matter before 50k, but yeah. That'll do. Lottery. Did Pinspan reach stock cap? No, it's not turned out very well. It's not. I'm not happy with it. Oh, damn 30. I hope you get it working. Oh, that's really good. Putting your frenzy charges? Blood rage. You have to go get coffee on bosses? Rip. It's gonna use lightning strike. How do you get endurance charges without chance to gain? You can get it lots of ways. You can do Enduring Cry. You can get a cluster duel with Enduring Composure and then use Forbidden Right. You can get it on like kill from like Ring. Yeah, this will be CI. This is not overplayed. It's underplayed, if anything. It's such a good song. This would play in clubs a lot here. So good. There's a nightclub that I used to go to in my younger days, and it would play like really good music. Like it would play like Rammstein in a nightclub. It was always so hype. It would play like Toto Africa, Rammstein. It would basically play the playlist I play, but in a nightclub, and it was fucking sick. CI is Chaos Inoculation. Makes you immune to Chaos damage, but puts your life to 1. So a boomer bar? Nope. It is usually 18 to 22-year-olds. That's when I was going there. It's definitely not a boomer bar. It's just people with good taste. It's just good music. How do you use Portal Scroll instantly without opening inventory? So we can hotkey Portal Scroll now. So I've hotkeyed mine to the button to the right of Shift. To the left of Z. I don't, I'm still experimenting with shipments. Not this again. Wish I would hotkey a portal gem. You can do that. Lightning strike. Worth it? Yeah, it's super worth. What key is that? My keyboard has like button there. I realize not every keyboard does. I'm not really having fun following a guy. Can I not just do my own thing? You can. Like there's no wrong way to play a video game. It's just the game is so complicated that it's really hard for you as a new player to know how to scale it and actually make it build on your own. That's all. But if you have way more fun doing that, then absolutely, that's what you should do. Put the gem in inventory, let it be the portal scroll.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Daughter!
You killed.
Did you see the Tarkov patch trailer? No, I probably won't play. Yeah, Sin totally fucked a scorpion. This is weird, dude. A whole new meeting to go pick up some tail. Did you ever get your last Kappa item? I've been doing my scav box religiously. I've been running so many Sherman boxes. Isn't the scorpion his daughter? Yeah, that means he fucked a scorpion. How else would I have a scorpion daughter? What do you mean? Sturman, not Sherman. Wasn't Garakhan the mom? Oh, maybe. Bruburb. She was adopted? Do.
Stay out of the shadows. They bite.
I won't.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Scorpion's fucked by the male, dropping his sperm packet on the ground and then body slamming a female on top of it, clamping down on her claws. Nature's fucked, dude. The craziest is there's like that, like, is it the anglerfish or something? Where the male bites the female anglerfish and basically melts into her, effectively becoming just a pair of testicles. And that's their purpose in life. They just die and become part of the female. Cursed. Not good, chat. Not good. Makes my dating life sound a lot better now. Is that not what you're going for? A melted pair of testicles? Love and marriage. Love and marriage. Did you just explain marriage? I wish it upon some of my exes. Man, I was so lucky. I only have one bad ex. I wish nothing but the best for all of my exes. Can't have a bad ex if you never date? No, I dated a lot. Did you just Ariana Grande us? No, but now I kind of want to listen to Ariana Grande. I love this song. Her voice is so good. I think like Ariana Grande, out of every like pop singer, probably has the most impressive voice. She seems like a bit of a bitch though. But her voice is impressive. But I think I don't know for sure, but if you told me like she has the best voice out of any pop singer, I'd probably agree. I'd probably agree. Like her voice is insane. Oh nice, Sarah. Oh nice 30. You're wrong, but that's okay. I'm wrong on most things. That's how we learn. What build are you playing this thing, Amy? I think you told me already, but I can't remember now. I told you 3 times? I'm sorry. At least I care enough to ask. Oh, Hex Blast, I remember. Sex Blast, Jesus. You really are just Tulina. When are we getting Amy streams back?
Good luck. And now, mother, goodbye. I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
Right, where do I get more damage? I don't. I mean, there's sword attacks. After all, why shouldn't I keep it? I don't fuck me. Usually all build guides I have anoints in them. When my job stops trying to kill me, or when I win the lottery. Have you fixed stomach problems yet? Science. What music do I want next? I do like this song. We moved our work on crows to the next phase, so a step in the right direction. Oh, nice! No shit.
Is firing Ziz's laser.
That's awesome. Aratho, thank you. Thanks so much. Appreciate the sub.
My love.
Not
Sigrid, never heard of.
Goodbye.
What does Penance Mark do? Spawns loads of shitty ads that I can kill to keep the wolves up in Blood Rage and stuff. For some reason, I enjoy Path of Exile more than Diablo 4, even though it has a bit more of a learning curve. Yeah, it just depends what you want out of a game. The more choice we get, the better, though. What's the timer for? It's just when I started this character. I actually leveled the same character yesterday, but yesterday I was actually tryharding, so I got to level 70 in like 3 hours and finished the campaign. Whereas this character, I'm playing really fucking slow and storytelling and chilling like a villain. So now we're very slow. But yesterday we were very fast. There is so much to do in PoE. This is considered slow? For me it is. Not in general though.
Monk is firing Ziz's laser.
Twixter's more defensive.
Just need a moment to...
It's also, you can't really do what I'm gonna do on a Slayer. Like, I'm doing energy shield stacking. No, my gladiator's alive. I've only died on a leveling character this league. I haven't died on an actual character. Bolognius, thank you for the sub. I don't think I'll say yes. Yeah, I have a ephemeral edge with RT. Fuck off, Ryan. I got the amulet too. I'm on my way. Man, I hope they do more Exile cons. Yeah, I know. I actually would have been devastated. But also, like, if I'd swapped, I wouldn't really die, because I'll have 13k ES when I swap. Even at level 80.
This league I finally build my
oh,
own
nice,
build and
Jessica.
got to do endgame bosses quite easily.
Dude, that's
Feels
awesome.
like a
Congrats,
last
man.
step.
It's a good feeling. Yeah, wolf squirrels. Did you make a unique for PoE too? I did make a unique for PoE, but this is not the unique I made. I made the gloves that drop off Uber Elder Soul Ascension, which were supposed to be a hardcore item and is incidentally used less on hardcore than it is on softcore. I accidentally made softcore gloves that people really like now. But they're harder to use on hardcore, so that's ironic. At the moment it is Frostblades, yeah. 14 million ship, 5 divine and a mere shard. Wow. Unique atomic carrigan, bite me. You bastard. You plan to switch frostplates? Yep, it'll be lightning strikes. How is this better than Diablo 4? It isn't. There would be different games. You just should play what you enjoy. But I don't know why you would be in a Path of Exile channel if you hate Path of Exile condos.
Your well, ready to go.
I mean, I think Pee-wee's better.
You there, Exile. I am in need of your services once more.
To be fair, I'm probably better off permabanning people like that. I don't like people trying to cause trauma for no reason. So I will just permaban him to not have to deal with people like that. Where is he? I can't find him. Mariki, permaban him. I'd rather not have drama. The people that like D4 can play D4, and the people that like PoE can play PoE. No reason to shit on the other game.
Just need a moment.
The more choice, the better for everybody. And like eventually, people that like Diablo 4 will eventually enjoy PoE. So we get more players. The real drama is that Ziz doesn't like Grim Dawn. I don't. It is not very fun. I've given it a good shot too. Getting harsher in your old age? I mean, to be fair, I do still unban anyone that says they're sorry and asks for an apology. Even when I'm like really tilted and I say I'm gonna like ban them forever, it's like anytime someone apologizes, I'm like, oh. It's very floaty. Apologize in advance? No, doesn't work. This bans the least amount of people I've ever seen of any streamer. Thanks. Little chest. To be fair, even that guy that tilted me off the planet got unbanned. Bro has no enemies? I mean, there's loads of people that dislike me. I think it's pretty easy to dislike me. I grow on people like a fungus. Like, I can come off as like really arrogant and like annoying. I don't mean to. Apparently I just naturally do that. But eventually I grow on people like a fungus. Arrogant? No way. No, I've had a lot of people say I come off as arrogant. Hello, Reaper. Thanks, that's sweet. You come from the West Coast? I hate you and your stupid dialect. I'm not American. I'm Norwegian. And I'm not even from the west coast of Norway. Oh shit, well I'm stupid? No, you're good. I do sound very American to a lot of people. I was in France, and I was sitting on a bus talking to the other person I was traveling with. And this guy goes like, hey buddy, where in the States are you from, man? And I'm like, Norway. And he's like, oh shit, I thought you were American. It's funny as fuck. He had lived in France for like 2 or 3 years. No longer recognized his own. How could you hate Sissy so... I mean, it's... Sometimes you just don't like someone. Like, I will always find it weird when somebody doesn't like somebody and just chooses not to tune in. Like, that's... Like, there are several people that I initially just don't like, and I'm like, I just don't like this person. But I would never, like, tell them that. I don't want to make people feel shit just because I don't like them. So, like, I don't get that part. I do understand that people don't like me. I don't find that surprising at all. But going out of your way to tell somebody you don't like them is really fucking weird to me. I hate your lisp. Wait, I should barely sound like I have a lisp anymore, because I don't actually have a lisp, but I'm not very good at my audio setup. So it's the de-esser being slightly misconfigured. But it is better than not having a de-esser on, because S's on a microphone like this is really sharp. Copium? No? Why don't you sound more like Knut? If you have a lisp, it's very minimal. No, I don't. I know I don't have one, but it's on like the mixer thing. I have a de-esser, so it's supposed to make S's less sharp for people listening. I don't have a lisp. Lisp. I actually used to have a speech impediment, though. I couldn't say R, which is a pretty big deal in Norway. So I got bullied for it a lot. And the first thing I was able to say with that word, with that letter, was I called my mom an asshole because she was bullying me. And we were like playing around. And then she was like, when I said it properly, she was like, oh my god, called me an asshole again! And I just called her an asshole for like 10 minutes. We were both so excited. The Ritzek. Hello, my
Noki's firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, nice, Noki.
Made me roll a trickster LS character.
That's awesome. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, just for leveling. Oh, damn, Jan. I'm gonna ban you. But yeah, it was really weird because I even got bullied by the teachers. Well, actually only one teacher bullied me. She was awful. She was also my main teacher. But because I had... Their name is Rune. So that made it really hard. And then it was really, really unfair to me because like I understood why I was getting bullied, right? I understood that it was bad that I couldn't say R. But... there were like 4 other kids in my class that had speech impediments. One guy couldn't say R, had a heavy lisp, and couldn't say S or T. And I just could not fathom why was he not getting bullied more than me. It seemed so unfair. It was so frustrating. He was like, he deserved way more bullying than I did. Was he bigger? No, he was the same size. He was tiny. Because he had more of a disability, maybe? Yeah, I don't know, dude. How old were you when you learned to say R? 9 or 10, I think. 9 or 10. I think it was 9 or 10 when I learned to say it. Oh, she was an awful teacher. She was awful. I remember like her husband left her like really brutally too. Like he never even told her that he was going to leave her. He literally just bought an apartment and then was like, "Oh, I'm leaving you. I bought an apartment here. See ya." And I was like, I'm a very spiteful person when someone like wrongs me. So I was like, fuck yeah. Definitely not surprised. She was like awful. I remember she would like, whenever she was like disciplining children, she would like pinch us behind the ear and stuff. Cause she would like try really hard to make sure that she like didn't leave marks that our parents could see and shit like that. She was awful. She was actually really bad. I remember she was in my mom's flower store once. She was like, "Oh, it's so good to see you." And I told her, "It's not mutual. You're the teacher equivalent of Hitler." And she got really upset. But obviously, I have like very little sympathy for her. She's actually awful. Actually, just an awful human being. Like, who bullies a child? So awful. He went nuclear. I mean, she was harmful. She was harmful. And like she pissed my mom off too. Like they got into a huge fight because my mom volunteered because the school were low on teachers and they needed help. So my mom volunteered to help 3rd grade. And then in the like teacher room, she told my mom, "Do you know what we say when we don't remember the name of your boy? The boy who can't talk straight." And my mom went like nuclear on her. But like she was just awful. Like, through and through, like, one of the worst people I knew. Like, actually awful. Like, it's so bad. And she was my main teacher for like 6-7 years. Why do you think she was so harsh? Well, okay. So, I do understand why she disliked me a little bit. I still don't think what I did was enough to deserve like actual torture for 10 years or 7 years, whatever. But on the first day of school, we were all like, it was our first day of school, right? We'd never been to any school before, no preschool, no nothing. And we were all just talking a lot. We were all like talking. And then she was like yelling at us to be quiet. And then she's like, we were all quiet for a second. And then she said, "I don't want to quack out of any of you." Which, when you're 6, is an invitation to quack. So I quacked, and then she like wrenched my ear. Oh, you deserved it? Nah, that does not deserve like 7 years of torture. Did you learn about Hitler when you were 6? I didn't call her that when I was 6. I was like 19, 20 when I was working in my mom's flower store. My mom didn't put me to work when I was 6. The children yearn for the mines.
I shall strike you down.
But yeah, I mean, I got bullied a lot. It was like, I was not getting bullied at all for a while when I had a really big friend who would help me. And he was like really tall. And people called us like Pinky and the Brain. Or like something akin to that. But then when he moved away, I was easy pickings. Because I had like no friends for a bit. And I was like the shortest kid in school. I remember, I think that was like really, really stressful for me. Was on like not a presentation, but like a school thing when they were basically welcoming new first graders. Somebody, even though I was in 3rd grade or 4th grade, somebody pushed me up on stage, and like another teacher thought I belonged as the first grader, so somebody like 3-4 years below me, and I like couldn't get back down from stage, and everybody was laughing because obviously I was up there with all the first graders and I was the same height as everybody. I can't see shit. Limit is ruined. But you had that drug addicted kid that bullied your bullies? Yeah. I didn't get bullied after that.
I don't think I need to be doing that right now.
To be fair, like I had I had friends in school. So it's like bullying when you have friends isn't too bad. Like you can get through that. No, Vinci. I think the registry thing is already... So since this hasn't seen it, anyone have advice on building defenses on a 200 build? Suppression's pretty big. Endurance... Stacking endurance charge is what most people do. Your playlist is awesome. Thanks. Right now I'm just picking songs randomly. Says you had a childhood, didn't you? I did. Sure did. Oh, owie. It wasn't too bad. Like, I got bullied a lot. Like, I remember one time, I got put in a bin and then thrown off a hill. That was like pretty much peak. I actually only learned this when I was home in Norway, like a few months ago. I guess I suppressed it, but apparently the bullying got so bad that the entire, like, the teachers called a meeting in front of everybody, which I was like completely suppressed that this happened. I like barely believe it happened. But they called a meeting with my parents, and they got every kid in my class plus all their parents to be there for the meeting just to talk about how bad the bullying against me was. But apparently that made it worse. But I don't remember this happening at all. But my parents were like bringing it up when we were talking about it. Bullying is a serious problem that should be taken more serious by the authorities. I don't think anyone in authority can solve bullying. You gotta encourage the other students solve the bullying. Like there's nothing really that people can do. Like literally only other kids can solve bullying. Like my parents' advice to me was you need to beat the shit out of the people bullying you. And I should have taken that advice. That's the only thing that fixes it. And like, I was bullied until another kid beat the shit out of my bullies. That is the only solution. If anything, schools should like literally hire students to police and like beat the shit out of bullies. That is probably the only solution. Like, talking about bullying and stuff will never work. But I was literally bullied until another kid beat the shit out of them. The solution is educating parents. I don't know. Fighting back just made people want to fight me. It's a hard problem. I feel really bad because my nephew is getting bullied really badly, but he has like really, really severe autism. So he's not able to make any friends and he's getting picked on so much. And he is actually fighting back, but he doesn't really do anything. He just runs after them angry. But like, it's a hard problem. Cause like, I think like bullying can end up having a positive effect on your life if it's not something that like breaks you. It's just like going through anything, what's the word? Not adversity. Yeah, adversity. Like any like adversity that doesn't break you ends up usually being a good thing for you, right? But like, I think it's so hurtful when you don't have any friends. Like that's a lot harder. That is a lot harder. All right. Let's see if anybody wants to do some Alec rooms. Oh, he's not. Oh. I swear I saw him online. Hello, 30.
I don't think I
Character carving? Yeah, it makes you a bit more resilient. Yeah, I had a big growth spurt too. Because I was basically 150 centimeters until like one summer when I became 178. So I had to get my nose cauterized because I was having so many nosebleeds because I grew so fast in one summer. Was that an American? I probably went from like 5 foot to 5'9" in one summer. Yeah, probably. Actual question, how do you make friends as an adult? I don't drink and seems like most people my age have that in common. So it depends on where you live. I always find it very, very extremely easy to make friends with my peers with anything I do. But I'm very extroverted. I usually make more friends than I can maintain. But like there might be like gaming groups near you. Like finding people through gaming is really good. Like a lot of people have found friends in my community. Like online friends, at least for me, is just as valuable as like IRL friends. And like a lot of my friends that I've met online have either moved closer to me. Like my oldest friend is my neighbor. Like I moved here to like be closer to him and stuff. And like, there's probably lots of people in chat that want friends too. Like, you can seek each other out on my Discord and shit like that. Like, online friends can be really, really good. Oh, damn, Calder. I want friends. Like, you can always use my chat to like ask if anybody wants to play together. Like, hey, I'm playing softcore. Does anyone want to play together? I want nothing to do with any of y'all. That kind of works. I'd never befriend a filthy softcore player. Can we look for a potential lover here? You're probably better off doing that on Tinder. Oh, I can take the Mark Mastery. Um. Do I have gloves? Oh no, I don't. I have to make new ones. Is your view on online friendship biased since you're a streamer? Well, I wasn't always a streamer. Like, literally, the person I live next to was one of my friends that I played World of Warcraft with when I was 16. So he's my oldest friend. And I've made loads of my like close friends I made through online gaming. Like, from playing World of Warcraft when I was 16, or like EVE Online when I was like 20. Way before I started streaming. Thanks, Charsa.
I don't think I need to be doing that right.
This is Beast in Black, Blind and Frozen. You're always a streamer. Trying to date when you don't drink or smoke is hard as hell too. Drinking for sure, but not everybody drinks. Smoking, I don't feel like smoking. I've never smoked. That's never inhibited my dating. But also, like, I would have a zero tolerance on smoking. Like, I would just not be interested in somebody if they were smoking. Then again, my wife was smoking when we met, but she stopped really fast. I'm experimenting with shipments now. Where are my boats? 16 minutes. Right, I'll be right back. Burb. Be right back. Do you guys want to see something cute? I just took this picture. Dude, camera on my phone's so insanely good. Like, I can actually see myself in the reflection of her eye. That's fucked. What phone do you have? S23. How can I craft this? I mean, there's not much you can do other than just crafting percentage physical damage. And it'll be an okay starter axe. Nice. 1 essence plus 1 exile. Nice. Enhance. Alright, how will tier 1 maps feel now? One evasion. Roll like this. Oh, yeah, just craft percentage physical damage. It's really good. Very, very good axe now. What are the alternatives to a lack of spell suppression? Max res. But it is a lot weaker. Spell suppression is so stupid. Because like spell suppression can't be penetrated in the same way. Like it's always 50% mitigation. It's so strong. Do I count share settlements? Yeah. This is gonna be lightning strike. You're embarking on the Ben build? No. No. This is gonna be a trickster. Yeah, sure. Could do. Let's see. Let me try and see how leveling will be. What Atlas? Yeah, this looks okay. Alright, hopefully I don't fucking die here. My Trickster over Slayer? Because there's not much synergy with Slayer and energy shield stacking. My Slayer doesn't get anything that's good for Energy Shield. So going Energy Shield stacking makes more sense on Trickster. And actually no damage. I hate it. I really wish I had my like adrenaline ring. I really should. I should just get one. For your help, you're very welcome. Dude, the breach nodes make this so much better. I really should just do what I was doing. I really should just do a Toyota Rhoda. What's the worst that could happen?
Not all murders are equal.
I'm getting a lot of XP doing this too, to be fair. Would be a lot more if I actually had the breach nodes and, you know, didn't choose a dumb map. So I don't need Hateful Accuser because I'm not killing bosses. No reason to kill my bosses so I don't get XP. No, I'm good, thank you. I am good. I'm too scared to do tier 16s. I'll borrow the Death Rush off my SST. Level 80 I can switch to the build. Where else can I get damage for this build? Anything with elemental? You know it's here. Or attack damage. Attack damage works too. Crit. Projectile speed. The frost pen is good. Not really, because the majority of my damage isn't just cold. Like, I have 6,018 lightning damage. So I need like generic attack damage or pen. Oh, these? Yeah, that's more for single target. I just need more clear. This would work. Oh, boats are back. I'll say these would be good, but they're so far away. I mean, just going for frenzies would help a lot. Let's go check my boats.
Our currency balance is down to half.
Alright, what did I send now?
Got something on our latest ship.
Sea Valor was like the bigger shipment. No, wait. Cadian's R was the bigger shipment. I can't remember.
Could really use more items to disenchant. Onward and at the moment, as Dadig might say. Not bad, not bad.
One divine at least.
That'll do. Onward and upward, as Danig might say.
Why, hello!
Karin got a brass dome and a headhunter in one map from the mappers yesterday. Oh, wow. Yeah, it's just hard to maintain the mappers. They're hard to maintain. Yes, same Medikey. Like a god. It's actually, I'm wearing Demigod MTX. And yeah, it does look very cool. Look how big I am compared to Tuyen. Reaches up to my knee. I can make it bigger with swords. Oh, my Trickster will be able to be bigger than this.
Local?
I think I'm gonna try a big shipment.
Thetelt Chamberlain is firing Ziz's laser. Epic Circle is firing Ziz's laser.
Lost Slice. Yeah, you can drop ranking and do... Like, all of the other three are really good too. Solaris is really good against crit or Kali against dots. No Qualm, thank you for the prime. Epi Circle, thank you for the prime. Tilt Chamberlain, thank you for the 33 months and the prime. And City is thank you for the 33 months. Upgraded reroll when you need level 10s for sure.
I see ya. Oh, this one'll make great dust. I'm on it.
Great job,
I've tried some. I haven't had much success with the recombinators. Let's see. All right.
Damn this leggage.
Okay, let's make a gigaboat.
Come on, let's get that loaded. That shipment's got to go out today.
All right. Literally gonna do a mega boat. I don't care that much about the Orch outcome, I guess. Wait, what? Really? This is giving risk? This is giving risk, though. Maybe I need more level 10 shippers. Maybe I do... Try and get one more level 10 butter. What?
I've got plenty more eager to sign up.
They already have full level 9, right? They already have full level 9. What if I massively lower that shit?
Oh, the smell of the sea salt on the wind.
This song is so good. I think we're just sending it.
Aphelion Po just resubscribed for 57
Aphelion,
months.
good to see
for
you.
gold.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna try this. 11% risk. I have everything in level 10 at farmers, I think. What's shipment value? 3.5 million. Two of Xanthium, I think.
Off they go.
Boom. Two of blue Xanthium, because they grow slower, and then one of each.
Hail.
Should increase corn. Oh, I'm sending more than 30,000. It's max. Yeah, I'm a fisherman.
They're on their way.
Yellow. So some science. Alright, hopefully that's good. A lot of people were saying you want to send like similar amount of dust to what, like if you're sending 5 million, you want to send 5 million dust. But we're still sciencing a lot of the new stuff out. Yeah, you can't use essence with prefixes, cannot be changed and stuff. That doesn't work. That'd be nice though. No, they're not in the store. Called Benevolence. Okay, I have a lot more. Ooh. All I need is level 80. Oh, nice, America. Dude, this leveling method, like, the only thing I don't like about it is it falls off so fucking hard. Like, it falls off a cliff. That's the only thing I don't like about it. No, I probably should. But Severed in Sleep is mostly for the minions, right? They're not going to be a huge part of my damage anyway, comparatively. It's mostly about the Frostblades being, like, if the minions were a big part of my damage, that wouldn't really help my clear anyway. You could upgrade the essences though. I mean, yeah, I could make new crafting weapons. I could make new weapons. The runes for them are pretty cheap, no? What if I go buy new bases here? Two to 3C each. That's fine. Let's just make leveling less hateful. Should I have like more damage I could go for? $20C worth of runes? Yeah, that's fine.
I need to be doing that right now.
Maybe I'll have more characters that can use this later. Because if I like get an actual one with like some wed or something. Oh, actually. That's a really good idea. I have a really good idea. It doesn't even exist.
Alice Eft was firing Ziz's laser, Alu.
Thank you, Alice. Thank you for the 76 months. You're doing well. Okay. This seems like a good idea. 2 3 fractured flat. And then I buy another random ass one from the vendor and we just throw the enchants on them.
Yes. For free.
If you're thinking about dying, trust old Whalem. Don't.
This seems like a good idea. Give me better attack speed than that, please. It's like okay, enough lightning. That's enough fire. Fuck it. These should be fine. Let's see, how's my accuracy? 2.5. Oh, nice, Alice. 3.7. Nice. Hmm. $4,750. Okay, cool. Okay, that'll work. Fuck it. Can you explain how Pinnacle and Boss damage reduction works when you just started the fight? How long does it last? 3 seconds? 2 seconds? It's pretty short. It's pretty short. It's just like 90% damage reduction. It was introduced so that it was only introduced because of the acts. Because they weren't enjoying that we would place a war banner and insta-kill Merveil as she spawned in races. So they introduced that to combat that.
Thebency just resubscribed for 24 months. Totally forgot my Prime sub, then used it someone else. Guess I have to throw cold hard cash in your face.
Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you, Ben. Thank you for the resub, dude. Hope it hurts. I hate it. Thank you, man. Thank you, thank you all. Okay. This should be enough to keep me leveling. we go. It's your fault. Let's see. Alright, let's see how this feels. Storage is shared on all your S's of hardcore, guys. Yep. Yeah, it's not character fun.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Hey, damage feels better now.
Lucino_Nadine just subscribed.
Thank you, Lucina. Thank you for the sub. Welcome. Thanks so much. The link position matters. Generally not. The only thing link positions matters is, let's say you have a setup like cast 1 damage taken, right? And you link cast 1 damage taken with Molten Shell and then Enfeeble, then if you're taking damage the first time it procs, the Molten Shell will go up, then the next time the Enfeeble. So it matters for triggers. $75. Oh, my single target is ass. Well, that's fine. I just need to be able to clear. $75. So for most things, position does not matter. Try returning Proj. Is that even gonna do anything for Frostblades though? I mean, I could maybe switch to Lightning Strikes because then it should do something. Yeah, this will be for tier 17 Cinderbreeze. No, you don't need the melee, it's fortify thing. It changes a little bit every time you level. Okay, let me try this. Let's try this. Let's see if Lightning Strike is any better. And my accuracy is higher now? Yeah, so we have Precise Technique works right now. That sounds nice. Alright, let's see. Oh, nice Lancer. Glad you like it. That's what it's for. Oh my god, the attack speed felt so bad there before getting started. Oh, okay. My single target is a lot better with Lightning Strike already. Like, a lot better. I mean, I do have Echoing Shrine now. But still, it's a lot better. This is without quality. Alright, returning Proj and switching to Lightning Strike is miles better.
Just need a moment to catch my breath.
Yeah, you don't want to collect it on a low level character. It'll give you low level stuff. This will be more than enough to you to level 80, and then we can put on all the gear. Is he running Nimbus? He is not. He does not have a Nimbus. Go Eater Worlds first, it's a lot easier. Okay, this is feeling pretty good now. Very nice. Our breach is just for XP? Yeah, normally I would have a leveling atlas, which I probably will need to make anyway, so I might remake this to breach atlas anyway, but I'm gonna get level 80 first and then figure out what I'm doing. Because like breach is so insane for levels. I want more attack speed, which the cluster I'm taking now helps with anyway. Wait, have I even got all the leveling points? I usually forget one or two. Oh, apparently I didn't. That sucks. Ugh. Yeah. So, like you always, so like there's not really any difference on double corrupting versus like your success rate. So a double corrupt has a higher chance to ruin your item, but is just as good chance to have a success rate. So it's like double corrupts are always better, right? Because generally you'd never care about saving the item, right? You've already committed to you want implicits. It's the same as there is actually some crazy people that think you're better off crafting on an item before annulling because they think that you reduce the chance that you break the item, but you don't, because they're thinking about it the wrong way, because they're thinking that the goal is not to hit the good mod, but the goal is to hit the bad mod. So crafting before annulling never makes sense mathematically. I wish I had leveling maps. I gave all mine away. Your math is wrong, Ziz. It is absolutely, unequivocally not wrong. Before you're annulling, you should remove the craft, not have one there. Crafting before annulling does make sense sometimes. Sure, if you do prefixes cannot be changed or suffixes cannot be changed. But there are actually people out there that believe you should craft first, which is crazy. They're wrong, though. Yeah, it's going to be really good. Single target. I should have 20, 30 million. Yeah, it just wasted nulls. Crafting just reduces the chance of hitting the lane you do want to remove. Yeah. It is never a good thing. Yeah, sea dips. Oh, nice. That's awesome, Atlas. What'd you get? What's the positioning you want for lightning strike? It's like you want to stand like right in front, right? Like slightly, like just perfectly in melee range for positioning. 1.5 meters out, like this. You see 2 beams, yeah. $77.
Just need a moment to
Extra strike, yeah. Assassin, nice. You want to stand nearby? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. What do you get at 80? I can actually equip my gear. I did forget him. PvE2 will be such fresh air. I hope so, yeah. I'm very excited. Amazing. Tier 8. Okay, dude, I don't need tier 8s. Perfect. Saved. Whoops. I probably want some maps. When you switch to edge, 80. I'm switching to everything at 80 because I don't want to put on like Uh-oh. I don't want to put on like 100D worth a year early. I want to put everything on at the same time.
Just need a moment to catch my
At least leveling is pretty fast, and this isn't even good breaches. Pretty bad ones. It's still really good. Ow. 0.7k damage. So nice when you get speed shrines. 78 soon. Man, it's such a difference in breaches with the nodes and without. Like, actually crazy. Like, the density is like 10 times more, it feels like. Jesus. This is gonna be fun. That's funny, Medikey. Yeah, they buffed Recombinators. We're so close! I don't know what the best thing to do is after the campaign, so after the... Wait, what was that? After the campaign, you start mapping. And then, essence farming is really good. It's always just like extremely profitable. A few Atlas suggestions for that and stuff. I always recommend that. Like very basic farming. Jesus. There it is. I can taste the level 80. Oh, nice. Oh yeah, that shrine more often. Okay, 79. We're almost there. I'm at 80. I can switch to my build. Oh. Actually, Ember can come buff me. Alright. Okay, I have damage now. I'm now 750,000.
Approach, challenger.
I actually have damage with Ember. I'm 90 max stress with Ember. That makes it harder to die. I'm so close. We'll do some Alacrims, not Embers here. Thanks, 30. Alright, one more map.
Good assistant and find a place to deploy power.
We love Ember, we do love Ember. Just a bunch of breach and domination. There it is, level 80. Level fucking 80. For it to go into a good basis? Wait. Isn't the base level 80? Is it 84? But I think it was 80. It's 84 the new ones? Oh my god, yikes. My coding is 84. Oh my god. Okay, I need 84 then. Whatever, let's do that later. Let's do the fucking thing with... Let's do some Alakram. Maybe I should do 84 real quick now since Emby's here. Somewhere safer. I'm gonna do higher maps. Alright, I'll play ads and set up my Atlas or something. I've got to tell you the Breachstone if you want to run it. I'm scared to tell you that right now. I'm scared to tell you that right now. Alright, let me set up. Sister, you write annul first before crafting? I don't know what item you're crafting. Alright, I want to play ads real quick. Wasn't there another +1 projectile here somewhere? Did they remove that? Maybe it was both. All right. Alright, that'll do. Tarko, wipe date announced. When is it? Lay it on me. When is it? Oh, that's terrible. It could not be at a worse time for me. It's literally when Gamescom is, so I won't be home even. I won't even be able to play. Wait, what do evolving shrines do, chat? How do they give you XP? Increase rarity? Rarity? What does that help me level? 100 million and 99. They increase. Oh, they create the rarity of the monster. Oh, that's huge. Alright, I'll do that. Yeah, I get it. That's huge. I remember I asked early when I was XP to 100. I was like, chat, isn't evolving shrines really good XP? And lots of people in my chat was like, no, it doesn't increase XP. And I was like, oh. I was like, oh, I must be mistaken. Yeah, I'll be at Gamescom. Getting level 84 now, and then after 84 we're gonna do simulacrums. Alright, let me get one of those. Can one take a picture with you every day? You can get one picture. One day. Not every day. You have to pick a day. But yeah, I'm down for pictures. Aren't some algorithms very dangerous? They are very, very dangerous. Oh, nice Brandon Gross, dude. When are you coming to Egypt, so I can take a picture as well? I've been to Egypt. I don't have any immediate plans to go back there. But I have been there. Been to Cairo and stuff.
Just need a moment to catch my
Fiji? Never been to Fiji. Oops. Damn, 82. I'd be so good at like keeping up. It's so hard to like do this when you're not on Discord, but it's like never breaking link. Played all the XPs? Yeah. I'll be ready for Infactory when you return from Gamescom. I mean, even when I'm back from Gamescom, I'm not going to be playing Tarkov. Like, I would be playing, like, the first day, but starting late is kind of whatever, so I'll probably wait for next wipe. I'm very sad that I'm not getting Kappa this season. I mean, I am trying to get Kappa. Like, I'm, like, doing scav boxes, but I literally just need Evasion Armband. Devastating. Alright. Damn, you're still playing even after all the shenanigans they did? Yeah, I mean, they already have my money. I just don't want to support them more, so I won't buy anything else. They already have my monies. But like, their game is awesome, just the developers suck. I enjoy Tarkov more than Dota. Hey, Michael.
Pleased with yourself? Feel all high and mighty, a powerful god slayer.
I love Lightning Strike, dude. Once Lightning Strike feels good, it's so good. It feels so good, man.
I you've enjoyed your brief string
Just
of
need a
victories.
moment to catch my breath.
Almost 83. Alright, I need to find the other evolution shrine. Oh, maybe I only have one in here. Yeah, I think I only have one in here. Yeah, I messaged him on Discord. We talked a bit. Yeah, we talked. In hindsight, was SSD as good as the league stars you thought? Better. Definitely better. Absolutely insane.
Look at that!
Penguin Dreaming cheered X500. With Turtle, do you think running my own determination because it's stronger and I don't drop out of the radius more worth than dropping it for something like Blasphemy Temp Chains, which gives me 20% DPS increase?
Do you think running with Turtle? Yeah, you could try that. Sounds scary to rely on Turtle though. Yo, me unknown. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Thanks so much. What is Breach lore-wise? Yes. I actually don't know. Actually don't know. No, I'd be using a shield. So we're gonna be energy shield stacking, so shield is damage. I haven't made one yet though. Just want to get level 84. I have a chest. I don't have a helmet and stuff like that. Well, like, we already have the hardest parts.
Aniria just resubscribed for 92 months. Hazes hi, how's everyone doing?
Good. About to hit level 84, then we're gonna do some Elocrims with Embu, and we'll craft gear tomorrow and play this character. I did. Small hits in the game do a lot. 'Cause there's so many of them. So it does a lot. Really adds up. Really adds up. I mean, very often you can die just to being barraged down by small hits. Okay. This song is so good. Level up from the boss. Really? Really? I'm gonna level in Blood Aqueduct. I refuse to do another map. Boom. Alright. Log on and check my boats. It is Samalicum time. What? Nice of Ember to help you level after killing you last night by pointing out the Rhoda. True, it is actually Ember's fault. Wait, what? But I had no risk when I sent them. What the fuck? Well, to be fair, this wasn't a risk failure anyway. Oh, shit. I got a lot of trash.
Come on in. That'll do.
But true, if Ember hadn't pointed out there was a Rhoda, I would have still been alive. That's true. Well, now I'm alive again.
Let's make some dust. Let's make some dust.
Okay, this is very trash rewards.
Onward and upward, as Danig might say. Always a pleasure.
Okay, that's kind of trash.
That'll do.
Says mid shows too much and says end shows too little. You can always make your own adjustments. Alright, I'm gonna keep doing my same normal thing.
Off they go.
I refuse. Alright, my beautiful chat. I'm gonna play some ads.
What was I doing again?
While we're setting up. I guess we don't need to set up much, we just send it.
Exilian is
Torrilla! Lexian, thank you. Anaria, thank you for the 92-month resub. How are you doing? I just saw. $92 is crazy. From Finland. I was running white maps and then just loads of breach. Let's see. Alright, I'll level these up first and then I'll level after. Hey, bridge.
Remember this ramshackle place. You've stricken so many horrors and so many names off. I think it's time to the last test your limits.
Did you look into the mapping strat at all? Or no?
No, not really. But like I did okay, well yeah, a little bit. So Steel did tell me it is rippy and you do need crazy builds. The main problem is the support surviving. He thinks it's like kinda doable solo on hardcore. The main problem is like can a support survive basically. That'd be the main thing. See you later, May. Oh, good to see you. How you doing? Long time, May. Wait, don't leave yet, May. What are you up to? It's been a while. If you're still here. Yeah, Z-card. Long time, like, yeah. Are you playing this league? What have you been up to? Good to see you. It's a very good league if you're not playing. It's worth playing. Like, how good you ask? I was playing 6 hours before the stream started. Come back. Oh, nice, dude. That's awesome. What build are you playing? It's a good league to come back for. Hey, Steampunk. Unless we're not of the last two. That's awesome. I'm glad you're back. That's so cool. That's awesome. Yeah, Huck is good. Yeah, this is Battle Beast. Are they finished too? Is all the music I listened to from Finland? Torrilla.
I don't know. I don't listen to any Finnish music.
Shit. Alright, see you later, May. Have a good one, dude. Glad you're back. That's awesome.
So I need to switch filters.
Yom 1
Ready?
is firing Ziz's laser.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Of course they're Finns, yep. Yeah, they all the music I listen to is Finnish. Well, a lot of it at least. Wait, so Antarctica Finnish too? They are, right? Ha! Exile, my favorite music is Finnish. Torille. Some Malcolm is actually good. They're okay. Like, Ember needs a lot of the stuff from here.
I don't anymore. I got them.
Oh, we're just playing to play together. I mean, it's not terrible. But, like, it's not awesome. I mean, we do have jackpot outcomes. If we get a 1 voices, then it's worth a lot. It's like 200D. Green yellow arrows that affect my character. Fire doesn't seem to do any damage. Green arrows. What build are you? Could be Rampage. This is exactly how many are Finns here? A lot. I have a lot of Finnish people in my chat. You can tell because every time they hear Finnish stuff, they're like, Torille! Building for Spark? I have a build guide on this. Well, not a build guide. I have a video about this. But one of the requirements to play this is to have a friend.
Elsa just resubscribed for 39 months. Perkele so many Finns.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself?
I put the old fucking POB in the build guide.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh. That's the last one on Discord. Well, actually, people were asking for an update about, like another version where we talk about your build. So maybe we should do that at some point if you have time. So I don't really know the support stuff. Does that friend need to have a specific build? Yeah, what Ember is playing. Like, this is a... We've set up for these builds to work together. Fist taking is elemental, endurance charges. That's it. Like armor, but like you would need so much armor. Defile Cathedral is a good one too. Defile Cathedral or Dry Sea or Mesa are good ones to favorite until they get their dark, not dark seer, what are they called? Name this seer. Too much Dota. Crazy how your XP bar isn't even moving. It is. You actually see it moving. Like, the later into the waves we get, the better it gets. Really good XP. Oh. Intonias? Wow.
Nice.
Isn't the Intonias one good?
Yeah, I bought 2 yesterday.
How much?
Was 80, I think.
Oh, wow. They're 12 now. Very pod. Strength and ES, is that worth anything? I can't loot them.
I was just looking at the thread side.
That's nice.
90, 12G.
What was it? Strength and intelligence? Or strength and ES?
Yeah, strength, yes.
Ah, strength, ES. That's 3D. Not bad.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
Not bad. Strand is good for IC Brothers, but that's so rare. That's like not that much below Mate's Blood rarity. The Silver Flasks
they changed
for
the card rarity.
Oh,
It's
okay.
Global drop, not boss anymore.
Oh, I didn't know that. I did not know
There's
that.
no boss specific div cards anymore in maps.
Oh, I didn't know that either. The Onslaught Flask is there for when we don't have anything to kill. Here, let me go do a quick trade. And I also want to level new gems.
I'm pushing fractured mana cobalt.
There. Yeah, I got 1% more cast speed. Very nice. Right, now where are my awakened gems? Light damage, lightning pen. Let's see. Give me 1 sec. I should level. Where's my 20 quality of all lightning strike? Oh, here. There. Should level a discipline. I should probably level of all discipline. No, actually I don't need to. Perfect. Okay, I'm done. Very progress. New players, a lot of you thank for helping us newbies and returning players. Any tips for Sanctum in 3.25? So nothing's really changed there. I'm ready when you are. Nothing's really changed since the last guides I made with I walkthroughs and stuff. Hex Blast is like probably what I would recommend.
I'm lagging. 300 ping.
Oh yeah. It's like instance.
Looks fine now.
Ready?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end, and the dreamer will pass into the next world.
You have all clarity, right?
Mm-hmm.
How much DPS do I need to beat all that the game offers? So
3 mil? 2 mil?
Well, no, not really. I was gonna say like 3 mil, but there's like a few things that you would want more damage for, like Valdo maps and stuff. You probably would want more. As well as 5 Delirium. So, but yeah, generally like Ubers and everything, just like 3 or 4 million. As long as you're like a good player, you can easily like just outskill it. No, because there's things that regen and heal. But yeah, 3 to 4 million is pretty good. I usually aim on my solid builds. I usually aim for like 10 million on hardcore, so like very tanky and 10 million. There's a cluster jewel I have giving the vines. They give me damage reduction and damage taken and double my damage. 2 mil is not enough for 100 delirium, no. Face breakers.
Believe me, you will.
I should have picked up Perfidy for shards actually.
How many lightning strikes did you buy?
How many what?
Lightning strikes?
Did I buy?
Oh, are you not getting one lightning strike?
Yeah, I have one.
Oh, not 21?
Oh.
I'm guessing.
No, I will level that up. Right now I am leveling up like a normal 2020 Vol Lightning Strike. Do you know 2020 Vol Lightning Strike is actually 4D?
The fuck?
Yeah. It's toxic. And no, I'm leveling up Awakened Gems and shit and auras. Alright, the face breakers are 761. Man, I feel like face breakers have been neglected for so long now. I'm at 28 million and had to frostbomb a rare earlier. Dude, there are some times where the tank is just so stupid on some monsters. It's so stupid sometimes. Especially some like beasts and essences. I don't feel like the toughness stuff they did made things better. It was a Valdo map? Ah. Bit more understandable. No, it only works on support gems, not active gems.
I will break you.
What song is this? I don't know. Can't really look right now. The longest they lived for a while. Yeah, I'm leveling gems. You just found a seer? You're a tink. Good luck. Oh, that's super annoying. I don't have enough decks. Wow. That was on a cobalt.
Oh.
Let me put on something with Dex. I actually ran out of Alex earlier. It's really funny. I had 1,600 and I run out. Alright, I'm ready.
I will not be made a fool.
Oh, this song is so good. Can you mirror influence items? Yeah. Park houses. How reward from this? They're okay. They could be better.
So be it. Keep your precious sanity, my agent of chaos. You shall serve me.
The Battle Beast singer gives like Giga Xena vibes. Like if they were remaking Xena, they could have her. Is Simmons really the best dual threat? So right now, it's hard to get tanky on support is a big issue. Jade or Granite, whatever you're missing, Reginald. Or Gold Flask is really good. Xena could still play Xena. She looks great. I mean, it would be very different vibes. She is like 60 now. 65 or something. How old is she now? Oh, she's about 56. Hardcore bow build? I would do Mana Force Arrows. I just don't know how you get tanky.
And survive. If not, I think it's time to at last test your limits.
Hello, miss. Hello, Vash. I did. Commander South is coiled, now I need to up for shield. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Really enjoying hardcore. Glad I swapped from softcore. I might just play hardcore from now on. It's great to feel something when my life gets low. Yeah, no, like that's why I play too. Like, if you have time for it, it's definitely a fun thing to do.
This is only the beginning.
Shouldn't you be doing Sanctum on a second account, sis? I'm not tie-tie. And I'm tired. Just trying to stay awake a bit. Here's Sydney's suite. Going to the gym. Nice. That's awesome. Why Lightning Strike Trickster over Warden? There's no reason to be Warden. Warden doesn't give me energy shield. And I'm going energy shield stacking. The Trickster's by far the best.
At the finger edge?
Yeah,
Nice.
with physical damage sadly.
Like double crap then?
Yeah. Imagine if we had attack speed or fortify. it's included in my SST video update maybe, but it's just you can farm Infested Valley or scry Infested Valley to a map you like farming.
Let yourself be drawn into the mire.
Hey, Night Shift, how you doing? Is this the new leveling method? No, we're not doing this for leveling. We're doing this to farm voices. Alice, are you on hardcore? Softcore this thing? I can't remember. I am, but I died with my Enlighten. I lost level 3 Enlighten on my leveling character. Actually devastating.
Rest in peace.
Is the only good place to get Enlightens like lab? Oh yeah, true, Alice.
Map art. It's better, I think.
Oh, okay. I hate singular focus, I never run it. Hey, his heist is okay for it. Dude, it's so crazy. That Enlighten I bought was 10D. Now Enlighten level 1 is 9D. Crazy. RT. Oh, that's awesome.
Are you trying to cleanse yourself of me?
God damn it. I should replace the ring for a sec. This is smart. Blah. Oh. It's crazy that Steel fucked up his sleeping pattern. Those are like very unexpected. I didn't see it coming. Oh, crit multi-searching eye.
What?
I don't do price tags, sorry, dude. Wow, Jesus Christ. Triple malevolence, I've never seen that. That's fucking sick. Where's my dex ring? Alright, ready. It's actually a nasty synth. Yeah, no, it's really good. So he's in Beach though, and I don't even know if I want to scry. No, I mean I don't scry always. Well, the playlist ended. $90D for Strangle Grasp? Holy fuck. Holy.
Blight time, dude.
Huh?
Blight time.
Yeah. That's crazy. Darnie's lesson, blanketed slow and pure aptitude. Huh. That's really interesting. The third one could be better, but for something running Purity of Lightning for what do you call it? Melding. Actually really good. Honestly, that is like, that'll probably sell for like 5 to 10. That's actually cracked for somebody that'll use it. Like if you're running melding, that's actually cracked. That's actually the best one we've had so far. We only have bad ones. It'll tell you how much it tries to reserve Stankworm if you hover over it. Amaranth is such a good band. They're Swedish, right? How come you're such low HP on this character? HP isn't the most important thing in PoE, it's all about mitigation.
2120 Berserk. What?
Nothing you do matters. The dream will end.
That's crazy.
The dreamer will pass into the
Oh, Hypnotic Eye with 8% phasing fractured. That's like 2D easy. Maybe more. Oh, weird thing. Yeah, then I don't know. Ugh. 15 events for 2120 while lightning strike. Wow. It's cursed.
It's not a bad price, to be honest. Considering what Ben's doing. He's at like 40 double crafts.
Oh wow.
Do you not wonder what tugs at the strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Didn't DDD promise beta in summer 24? Yeah. Well, they didn't promise. They said promise is a weird thing to say. They just said that's when it was planned for. But they already said like 3 months ago that it would be delayed till November or December.
Isn't the beta going right now?
Closed beta is starting now, yeah. But they were talking about like open beta.
Believe me, you will fall, Exile.
Hello, Malga. What would be the main difference with Trickster and Slayer for Lightning Strike? They're completely different builds. Like I'm going energy shield stacking.
You can actually do the stacking on Slayer.
Trickster's so good for it though. Yeah, same Mosh.
I'm not sure what's better endgame. Slayer gets so many enders.
Yeah. I think you need synth implicits for Slayer.
Yeah, I need at least one for sure.
Like 100D. Nice mini kitty. MIDI? Nice, Oliga. Sis, there's a man behind you.
Yeah.
Would be better for SSF? Neither, I think. I don't think either say SSF builds. I know Manny's trying for one, but they're pretty hard to do because you need a whatever the sword is called. My brain's stopping. What's the sword called? Dusk Blade. Dual wield, life, chaos damage over time. Yikes.
It's just damage over time. Oh yes, it's yikes.
Ephemeral Edge, that's it. With our team. Yeah, like the Ghost enchant is cracked for, well, any build using a wand, especially the Archmage. The Ghost enchant is just broken. So good. I really want to try it this late.
I'm crafting it with my next character.
No arm, you can't. Oh, nice. It's like you are possessed by tormented spirit enchant, and it's like completely broken. Okay, I didn't waste thingy. No omens for hurt. What does possession enchant do? Possesses you by a ghost. I'm a warden tincture less. Would it be worth doing? Well, you can't use lightning strike with a wand, so no.
Exile?
And it costs like 60 divines, and it makes you possessed by a ghost.
Sure, 60. What runes do you need other than power, actually?
It's like 15 power.
Powers? 15.
And then lots of the time and journey. Depends which ghost you get. Loads of different effects. Ready?
Oh.
$33 of each? Oh, okay. Wait, it's not 33 power. Is it really 33 power?
No, it's no way. It's 33 power.
13.
I only need 1 power room then.
So
it's funny, I'm gonna get the enchant for like 10D total.
Oh, nice. It's a random ghost each instance, so it's, you get a new one all the time.
Gazzy graded my stream with 400.
Gazzy, thank you for the raid, dude. As your stream, we're doing a little bit of simulacrum. Hopefully get some one voices. Or anything good, really. How's your stream, Mr. Minion? Good to see you, dude. How much do I save if I wait stash type sale? 20%? When is the next stash type sale, guys? I think there's a countdown on PWDB.
Wasn't there just one, like last weekend?
Oh, nice, Yazzie. August 23rd? 2 weeks? 10 days. Right. Damn.
I'm not going anywhere.
Alright, will do, Yazzie. Will do.
Oh, nice.
Oh, nice. Hey, Chris, trying it too, dude. Hey, dude. Let me do my boats real quick. It's already that you already have options in the build guide, Soaks. You already know just by following the build guide what to use. The Awakened Wild Strike's just a luxury pick.
Some goods in from the car, really.
Come on in. Not bad, not bad.
Just follow what's in the setup before I...
Always a pleasure.
Sailor's luck, I hope. Sailor's luck.
Thanks, bud. Alright, I'm ready. Invited you. I mean, I do for some things, but probably not your base, Kevin. Good, good, Rakatona. How are you doing? Over level by like 8 levels roughly, and pick a build that like Gladiator or SST. I would recommend hard. Yeah, you shouldn't have any armor on that build. Prefer evasion and ES. I've never gone for armor on that. When you have that much raw HP, you get a lot more effective HP by going for evasion than you do by going for armor.
Wait, don't you need the int ES tool for your character?
For which character?
The ephemeral edge.
Yeah, I do. Do we have one?
I guess I got two. Yeah, we just dropped one, like the last one.
Oh, okay.
Two runs ago. So if you wanna buy it out.
Yeah.
This is only the beginning.
Would you ever do SSF again? Yeah, I was gonna go SSF this thing. But then the auction house was announced and I was like, I have to play trade. It would actually be illegal to have an auction house put in PoE and go SSF. That's actually illegal. I'm breaking the law. Come and arrest me. Oh, I will. Wait, what?
This guy missed the news about the action house.
Maybe. Oh, nice to be yeah.
Oh, by the way, did you level with the wolves? I saw you had the wolves on the weapon. Were they doing work in the acts? Or?
It's really good until Act 8. Then it sucks. And it's pretty rough. But it's really fast. Like, I did manage to basically, the first time doing it, when tryharding, I finished the acts in 2 hours, which is fine. And then I used another hour to level 70. So
in crafting those then.
It was pretty nice. You basically have them on the swords, and then at level 46 you use a Screaming Fear on them, and you have a curry ward with Anointed Spiritual Aid, and that fixes the majority of your damage issue. There's definitely falls off hard in damage around Act 9 though.
Is the enchants cheap?
Yeah,
Craft
it's like 20C.
Okay. Nice. I think I'll level my trickster today.
Nice. Damn, like already fighting to stay awake, so.
Yeah, same kinda. I slept 1 hour.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I was trying to sleep for a long time. Like, I put my alarm to wake up at 1 or 2 a.m. I woke up at fucking 11, like 2 or 3 hours before my alarm. Just like randomly woke up.
I was chilling with Isa and Goblin in Cal, and then Goblin was like something about not wanting to go to work and work meetings, and then Isa was talked about meeting, and then I was like, wait, shit, I have a meeting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. And then I said I went to bed, I stayed on for like an hour, and after that I still stayed on my phone for like 2 hours.
Oh no. Yeah, my brain was inting super hard. The like almost second I woke up, my brain went like, I wonder why it's hard to fall asleep when we think about when I'm about to fall asleep. I wonder when I'm about to fall asleep. And then I was like, oh, it's over, dude. It's over.
Yeah. I did just sleep like an extra hour at the balcony.
Oh, nice.
I was watching you level and I fell asleep.
Yeah. What are you even playing at this point? May as well boot up a cookie clicker. So, since Simulacrum is so dangerous on hardcore, this is like the best way to beat it. So, we have, I mean, between the two of us, probably 300 divines in our characters right now. And that's sort of like the only way to do it safely. So right now, the only thing that can kill us is, the blue mana circle twinings. That's pretty much the only thing that can kill us. But if Ember reacts fast enough with Vaal Clarity, we should be immortal. So we have like basically fail-safe against.
It's kind of hard to insta react because it only happens if it spawns directly under me.
Just insta react, Ember. I believe in you. On 1 hour sleep.
Yeah, the thing is, it looks like your sigil of power. So.
True. Yeah, the mana donut can kill us. Other than that, we should be immortal.
And it's also fixable, the mana donut, but just need to spend like 40 divines.
Yeah. Oh!
Oh, okay, think.
Yo!
Real think.
Actual thing. Should we level it? Here, I can recolor one of my nebulas and level it. I'm gonna GCP it. I wonder if we have shared gem cutters. Yeah, we do.
Out 17.
Are you ready?
Yep.
You can't get rid of me, Exile.
But yeah, like the reason it looks so easy is because we've invested so much in our characters.
And they're literally made for this one content.
Yeah, they are literally made for just this. King Fair, thank you for the 47 months, dude. How are you doing? How are you doing? Good to see you, man. You're welcome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Can you let mine sell first? Are you selling it online? Oh, we're leveling ours anyway. Sebastian, thank you. Kind of lame that you can't stole this Simulacrum. You can, but it is really hard and risky. And we wanted to do something together, and this is sort of the easiest thing we can do together. It is in a 16 setup. It's in these gloves. Look at the gloves they're in.
Nothing you do.
Nice, King Fair. Appreciate it.
And the dreamer will pass.
But yeah, Twinings, did that explain some of your questions you had, or do you have other questions, Twinings? Nice pay to win MTX. It literally is the most pay to win MTX in PoE. If you don't have the Black Spark, you can't play this for sure.
Nah, fucking Spider Spark is OP.
The which one?
Spider. I don't need need to see anything anyway.
Oh my god. You definitely can't see the mana thing.
True and real, but it also does like double damage.
Do you not wonder what tugs
Imagine.
strings of fate? What stands astride the abyss and beckons you to fall?
Alashan, thank you for the prime.
Alasan is firing Ziz's laser.
Oh, Strangle Grasp is down to ADD.
My mana is spent.
I saw it for 30 like a week ago.
Yeah, a lot of stuff has gone up.
Yeah.
Did you see apothecary prices?
200D?
130D each.
Oh. It's cursed. Oh, nice, Alashan. That's awesome. Thank you, dude. Wait, that Twinings guy was talking mad shit, and then when I actually like talked to him, he went silent. I hate that. Ew. I hear see a mana.
Believe me, you will fall.
Hey, Astral.
Exile.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Bleed Glad is so super fun, dude. A ghost ship with nobody steering it came back to port. Oh, did your crew get wiped out?
The one shipper.
Etheric and Corroded on a Warlord X. If it's just like a Runic Hatchet and no influence, then just alterations. Oh, Travis. I think he just got uncomfortable when I actually talked to him. Overlord.
Genius. Wait, that's a node?
Overlord is crazy.
Oh, I didn't even know Genius is a node.
Overlord on a medium actually might be worth it, even though the others are trash. Man, if Overlord had even if this was a 2-stat, it would be so worth.
What is it on normally?
It's on the large ones, and it's really rare. It's a really rare node. But yeah, Caspian Flask, they removed it. They stealth nerfed it. It is gone. Do rarity instead. Can you change Void Stones? Yeah, I can put them in or out. Can your SSD solo tier 17s easy? They can solo easy tier 17s, but it's not easy. But yeah, I'm farming tier 17s on it. I'm skipping the boss though. I wouldn't on softcore, but on hardcore I am. I have done the boss. I usually don't. Spectral Shield Thrower Volcator. I know it's not on your list, but it's so nice.
I will break you.
Mage Blood always goes up. Unless people find crazy rarity farming. It would be cool to do rarity farming. I don't think these builds can do it though. How do you have so many auras? They're all from Embu. He's a support character. So he runs every aura that would possibly benefit me. SST Monday. It's actually really interesting. So the setup we're playing right now, if I die, Embu dies because he's linked to me. So it's a pretty high risk setup.
No dying.
What are you farming for? Voices and split personalities of megalomaniacs. SST can get 4 stunts, yeah, especially on softcore. Probably on Veil. Unnatural can be slapped into any build that's like in the middle of the skill tree. Like, actually falling asleep is crazy.
The snoozer.
Snooze. That's my first. You don't have bank space? Yeah, you really need more tabs when you're SSF or being good with like vendoring stuff. Like if you only have 4 tabs in SSF, you're kind of fucked. Probably dot multi. Also, you can't make +3 chaos 1, just +2. I have 2. I have like Mesa or Dry Sea to Toxic Sewer, and then I have Defile Cathedral to Jungle Valley.
Sanity my agent of chaos. You shall serve me whether you like it or not. I'm not going anywhere.
I'm so tired. Actually, I might sleep, Embu.
Yeah.
We can continue tomorrow. Actually, I really want to do a lot because I really need gem levels. Yeah, I might call it there. I might try to go for a walk IRL and get some sunlight. I wonder if like New Year, anyone would go for a walk. But yeah, I'll see you tomorrow, Embu.
Later.
Overworking? Hey, it's a 9-hour stream, okay? That's not too bad. And I played PoE for 6 hours before starting stream. I'm gonna raid Steel Mage. Is there a brick emote? Okay, everybody raid with the brick emote. We're just gonna spam the brick emote. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. The Trickster's up and running. We're gonna craft gear for that tomorrow. Hope you guys enjoyed watching. We're gonna spam the brick emote. Thanks for watching. Try to die less than I do. Please. I love you all. Bye.
Hey YouTube, Sizzy here. Hey guys, Zizaran here. Hey everyone. So I was literally just about to go to bed.
Hi, Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here. Zizaran here with Zizaran here. Hi, Zizaran here. And welcome to my channel. Wow, that looks like my girlfriend. Sharks is the best one. Go away! Leave! I believe in Sharknado, and you should too. Vote Sharknado to